Hello. Good morning. Yang, how's it going? Need to do some mining. Oh, I also need to see if I won the jackpot. I did not win the jackpot. I did not win the jackpot. I did not win the jackpot. God damn it. Wait, 28 for the second. Oh, okay, so that was last week's results. Right? Yeah. Okay. That's good. I was a little bit worried you won again. Wait, so why... It showed this result, like, super early last time. Maybe I just have to wait a little while. Alright. I'm going for my normal numbers. Wait, what was the number? Wait. I forgot to check what the number was. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, so gathering log. It's got a Hammerly, I guess. Oh, prospecting we will go. Prospecting we will go. I'm being killed. Alright. So I'm in Hammerly. I'm able to locate mineral deposits. Oh god. I'm able to locate mineral deposits, apparently. Where are these mineral deposits? Am I playing miner wrong? Or what is going on? have to be... Is this person mining? How the fuck does... Should I not be able to see it on the map? Does it not work like botanist? Can I not see it on the map? What is going on? Wait, there should be some stuff over near the Copper Bell mines, right? Well, I have prospecting. I have it on. Isn't that a thing? Do I have to keep turning it on and off? There's got to be some up here, right? Okay, so prospect is off. Now prospect is on. I mean... Well... Do I need to find a level 1 gathering area? I'm trying to do the... Yeah, I'm trying to do the level 1, the copper ore. In Hammerley. On the outskirts of Uldar, so like over here. Ah, okay. Weird. Weird. I found one mining spot and I'm already level 6. That's insane. But yeah, thanks for letting me know that I wasn't actually able to get those. I would have been there for ages just looking around. I would have gone teleporting to everywhere. Oh, hell yeah, I activated sneak now. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this to 10, and then... I think there's some story stuff to do, isn't there? Luke, good morning. How you doing? Oh, you just had to eyeball it and see it on the screen. Oh, I see. But yeah, I probably would have Googled it eventually. Because that was not, what's the word? Intuitive. Because, like, even as a low-level botanist, I was able to just, what's it called? Pretty much just chop down any tree. Well, maybe not any tree, but the place that it told me to go in the gathering log is pretty much where I went. And it was just like, oh yeah, you can do it. So I was expecting it to do it on the, for miner as well. I was incorrect. On the agenda today, quarrying. I need an offhand for that though. An offhand that I do not have. Yeah, so on the agenda today is going to be we're going to get mining up to level 20. We are going to do a side thing in Ishgard called the Firmament, which is something. And we're also going to help Arasing with some quick queues into some of the quest dungeons and trials that he needs by queuing into it with our Gunbreaker with him to help him get those done. Deliver bone chips. 50 of them. Alright, well, I'm probably just gonna go buy those. Let's see. Bone chips. Alchemist? I think I used bone chips in alchemist stuff. Government is free level 80 gatherers in a few hours. Yeah, I heard that it unlocks stuff like, oh, what's it? It unlocks an area called the Diadem or something. Which is like a gathering area. And then it also gives you something where you can just like hand stuff in for like mega XP. For the crafters. I don't quite know how it does that, but I guess we'll find out. I'm just going to take that. Ah, I can finally wear some trousers. I'll just discard that because who cares. Alright. We got the level 10 quest. Chunks of obsidian. Where would I get obsidian from? Ah, Hammerley. I was just there. The gardener was so excited about spring that he wet his plants. I see. I see. Alright, I'm guessing the quarrying thing is what I need, the secondary. Yeah, I need the offhand for that. I'm not gonna lie. I nearly missed the stream today. Because, for whatever reason, I just did not want to listen to my alarm. Alright, obsidian. My word, it is going to take me ages to get this obsidian. I might just get enough obsidian to get me to level 15 and then just buy the rest. Wait, can I do the same mining thing that this guy's doing? Aha. Oh, do you know what this game should do? Mining mounts. Like, gathering mounts, where you don't have to get off the mount to do the gathering stuff. That would be kind of cool. You just have a mount that does the thing. Like, you don't have to get your pickaxe out. Like a mount with like a drill arm or something. That way you don't have to get off your mount. And like a mount that can chop down trees and all of that kind of stuff. That would be cool. Does this count as part of the combo? That'd be the taboo sin of making shit too easy. Postcom will never do that. It's not about it being too easy. Like, there's a difference between making things easy and making things quick or convenient. Like, it would be way more convenient to do it that way, you know? Like, think about how long I've been playing this game already. I guess yeah, I mean, I guess for a game like this, they do want to prolong the amount of time people play it, so it is what it is. Alright, don't miss this last one. Thank you. Unearth. Ooh. Yeah, so we'll quickly get this to 20. We'll wait for Arasing to get here. We'll do some firmament stuff. We'll do some dungeons. Live our best life. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I still need to get the obsidian, don't I? Can I buy obsidian from somewhere? I'm just gonna buy obsidian from the market board. Alright, you are now a level 20 rogue. Let's sort out your gear. I do not have a level 20 rogue weapon. Game. Wow, that hat. My gathering hat is better. Oh my days. There you go. I completely forgot that. Wait, that's 17, that's 20. Alright, you can take that one. Yeah, I completely forgot that getting rid of the items that I did meant that I oh yeah, that's right, you have the brand new ring. Alright, get out of here. 19, 19. Oh, it's still eye level 30. Alright. Yeah, I got rid of some items and may have screwed myself over. In terms of giving items to my retainers. Whoops. Companies never want to make shit quick and convenient. They thrive on the pain and suffering of making shit as slow as painful players as possible. Oh, speaking of which, I heard a thing about the Marvel Avengers game, right? Which is a game... Oh my god, I forgot to actually buy the obsidian while I was there. Yeah, so I read a thing about the Marvel Avengers game where everybody was complaining the game basically doesn't have an end game. It's supposed to be like a games as a service game. And everybody complains that there's no end game and that the grind is horrible. So they released a statement a few days ago where they basically said we're going to make the grind even worse. And it's just like, I don't, you guys weren't listening. Why are you making this worse? Why would you do this? Alright, so 7, 14, 18, and 14. 18 and 14 is 32, that'll be 90. Alright, let's just buy these. What? Somebody buy my 7 obsidian that I was trying to buy? Alright. Well, we're at 89 now. That should be enough. Wow, it's exactly enough. It's exactly 99. Damn. Quick maths. There you go, I got you your 99 obsidian. Alright, now what do you want? Speak with Deep Canyon. Here's Deep Canyon. Speak with Adelberta. Deliver ounces of cinnabar high quality to Deep Canyon. Where do I get cinnabar from? Can I mine cinnabar? Can't even mine cinnabar, so I guess I'm gonna go buy some high quality cinnabar. Oh, I should probably equip this as well. Cinnabar. 10 high quality cinnabars, please. 9,000. You bastards. Companies don't give two shits about people or player base. All they fucking care about is money. No, I don't know if that's like universal across all game companies. Like, there are some companies that obviously care about their player base. I think it's a little bit unfair to say just like straight up all game companies. Dry bone. Alright, I should be able to go to dry bone and do this. Yeah, I would say so. Based on what I've heard about changes that they've made and stuff like that. I mean, hell, just the inclusion of the like free trial and the fact that you can play the game up till the end of the Heaven's Ward patch content just for free. That's pretty good. Like, I can't think of another pay-to-play MMO that has done that. Like, I know WoW has a free trial as well, but I think that's, like, very limited. I think you can only play up to, like, a certain level. Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to be here yet. I guess level 20 stuff is a bit too high. I guess we'll do Horizon's Edge instead. Yeah, exactly. You can get level 20, like, super early. What level? 15. There we go. Like, I'm pretty much level, level 10 whenever I leave the starting area. And apparently it's like super easy to level up these days as well. I didn't do the right one. Oh well. Like, it's been a while since I played WoW. Like, I haven't played since... I played 2 weeks. Actually, I didn't even play 2 weeks. I played, like, a week after the start of BFA. And haven't touched it since. And don't particularly plan on ever going back to it. Oh, yeah. I never played a Pandarian. Oh, I'm technically in flight here. Blizzard and Epic? So what do Blizzard and Epic do? Where they don't care about their player base? I mean, Blizzard... I think Blizzard has... It's not about so much about them not caring about their player base. Is that I think they've personally become so divorced from what they think their player base wants that they just don't understand why people get annoyed, I guess, when they make announcements at the big keynote saying, hey, Diablo on mobile. Nobody cares. And as much shit as I give Epic, because I do, on a regular basis. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we don't need another Conjurer. Do we want an Arcanist? Do we need another Arcanist? Yeah, I think we do. I think I get rid of one of my archers. Yeah, I think I get rid of one of my archers. And bring in the Arcanist. Because I don't need 2 archers. Let's get rid of you. We'll discharge you. Jaludaba. Jalu Daba is in the team. Level 41. Okay, that was a good choice, I think. Alright, when accompanying a Lancer, yeah, you're probably gonna be accompanying a Conjurer, so get rid of that. When accompanying a Rogdan, there's 20% chance to receive. Nah, we'll leave that. Can't do any more of these for some reason. Don't know why. I'm gonna get rid of you, and I'm gonna start putting you in. Gets rid of my strength, but it increases my blue. Oh, that's right. I need to do command missions with the rest of my squad. See, there we go. A nice, even, uniform 20 across the board. Alright, I need to do command missions with my squad. I will be the tank. Yeah, I will be the tank. We will have you. And you. And you. So I've done Halatali. I am not doing Totarak. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god, I might have to do Totarak. Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to do command missions. I can't be bothered to do command missions. Let's get myself over to do the firmament stuff. Okay, I think it's this quest here. Towards the firmament, yes. Workers saw for a permanent reconstruction project. In smaller letters, it continues. Large-scale reconstruction works aimed at revitalizing the Holy See of Ishgard has been approved by the House of Lords of Commons. Selected as the principal site as the project of the firmament district. Yada yada yada. Reconstruction. Those skilled in gathering from the land to those adept to create crafting with their hands. I need to go to the broom. Is over there. The broom. Domelin is how I assume you say that. So is doing the firmament stuff the thing that unlocks that diadem thing? It is. Okay. The Lord Overseer. Let's see. Francel. Was Francel the guy who was accused of being a heretic by the fake Inquisitor? Because if that wasn't him, then I am absolutely drawing a blank on who this character is. Have a look. See if I was right. Ah, yes. Apparently it was him. So off. If you want money so bad, how about listening to what people and players actually want? They'd be willing to pay for it. It's a simple prospect, just listen. They don't think about it so logically. That's true. Also, Yang. I don't want to be that guy, but let's tone down the swearing a little bit. It's a little bit unnecessary in this situation. Let's just tone it down just ever so slightly. But yeah, you are right in that sense. Because I said this about Marvel Avengers. Right? Like that game... I think relatively speaking, I think that game flopped. Right? Because nobody wanted a bad Destiny clone. What people wanted was essentially an RPG. Look, just make the Spider-Man game an RPG and slap the Avengers on it. That's basically what people wanted. Not this, like, games as a service thing. Because it's just like, oh, how can we wring money out of people? We'll make a games as a service game. We'll make a game that people will have to play for months, years to make any meaningful progress. But like they essentially tried to make it a single player MMO, and it doesn't work. Games as a service games generally are not good unless you make an MMO. Games as a service games are not good. So the thing is, they're just like, oh, this game isn't making enough money. How do we make this game make money? I'll tell you how you make a game make money. You make a good game. That's how you get a game to make money. You make a good game. So yeah, I don't know. I think also that game I think they really missed a trick with the Marvel Avengers game. If they had put a character creator in the game And the game was all about building up your character as essentially like this. Like, if you want to treat the game as an MMO, because that's essentially what a games as a service game is, then make it like this, right? You have your character, you create your character, you build your character up to be this like big time hero. Like, that's one of the reasons nobody cared about the game itself, is that you're playing as all these like established characters. You can make a team of four characters, right? You make your created character, and then you can just fill up the rest of the team with existing characters and do it like that. Wait, that is who I thought that's who it was. What? Why is the Hildebrand guy here? What? Wait, Marvel had an MMO? Wait, what was the Marvel MMO? Oh, wait, Marvel Heroes, that was the like top-down game, like the Diablo style isometric like game, right? I actually played that. I actually really liked that game. The thing is, it didn't fail because, or like it didn't get shut down because the game failed or whatever. Apparently it was still like really popular. It was something to, there was some like controversy behind it, and they basically wanted to distance themselves as much from that whole thing as possible. So they're like, shut it down, shut it all down. Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was because of that whole controversy about their CEO. I did also play DC Online though. Isn't that game still going? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was still going. I actually played that quite a bit. I didn't get very far, but... Well, it didn't quite play the same way. But yeah. But in Marvel Heroes, you couldn't even create your own character. You played as existing characters in that as well. So I guess it would have been more like DC Online, which I still would have been okay with. Like, yeah, I don't know. You could still have told a story whilst also introducing a new character. And then when you like team up with other people, you don't play as like the existing characters, because like you can do like 4-man raids and stuff, right? You can play the game co-op. You play as your created characters. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being what's the word? Maybe I'm just looking for the things that I want, and I think that's the things that other people want as well, and it's probably not correct for me to do that. Yeah, honestly, I think there's a lot that they can do with, like, the Fortnite branding. I think... the way they, the way they've marketed the game is like you could do a lot with it. Oh, the firmament is like the mist. It's like a housing area. Oh. Yeah. No, you're right. I'm also just, like, not a massive fan of BR games in general. Like, I used to play Fortnite, but I've only... Before, like, a month ago, I'd only played the BR mode once. I had one game of the BR mode, and then I didn't play it for, like, 4 or 5 years. I used to play the shit out of the co-op mode, though. Because there was the BR mode, and then there was the Save the World mode, which came first. I played the shit out of that. Me and a friend of mine, we used to co-op, like, the whole thing. It was pretty great. It kind of... It was fun. But then, yeah, they, like you said, they released the BR mode, and then they were like, ah, who cares about the Save the World mode? It's not making any money. Which is a shame. But then my account got hacked. They took 4 months to get back to me. They wouldn't refund any of the stuff that was stolen from my account. And I spent 8 months total trying to get through to somebody, speak to somebody that wouldn't just send me an automated response back, at which point I decided to say fuck Epic and never support them ever again. They will never receive another penny of my money. Although, chances are that in all that time, they probably have received money from me in some way. They probably own, like, some stake in a company that I've spent money on that I didn't know about, and they might have received my money that way. But in general, I will never buy a game from the Epic Game Store. And I will never spend money in a game that I knowingly know that Epic owns. Like, I stopped playing Rocket League. I used to play Rocket League, like, daily. 4 or 5 hours a day, daily. And I'm just like, oh, I guess Rocket League's dead to me. Did you hear recently that they bought out the Fall Guys devs as well? They now own Fall Guys. Started losing respect for Epic the past year gone. Because it's all just been crossovers. Yeah. Like, they did the whole Marvel crossover thing, didn't they? And then they did Star Wars and all that kind of stuff. They recently did a crossover where they got Ryu and Chun-Li in the game. And I'm like, I'm a massive Street Fighter fan. So that kind of upset me a little bit. Good morning, Hell. How you doing? Alright, Skybuilder's board. Try to keep a record of your progress. Main thing we need our artisans to do is provide us with supplies. So this is the board. This is what they're looking for. Oh my god, what am I even looking for? What am I looking at? Oh, the reconstruction of the firmament is complete. Oh. Oh. So I can't actually contribute to this anymore? Oh, I can still do it. Okay, that's good. Because, yeah, I was about to say, that would suck. If it's just like, yep, you couldn't do it at the time, so now you just can't do it. Tough luck. Wait, what? One of those looked like they didn't repair. One of those looked like they were still at 95%. Alright, no, we're good. Alright, Popkin. Upo stamps. Alright. When you donate certain items to us, you'll receive a stamp upon voucher. Once you've collected 5 stamps, take the voucher to Lisbeth for your chance to win a prize. Alright. Upon each Kupo of Fortune card, 4 hexagons, each depicting a treasure chest, provided courtesy of Omega friends. Scratch off a chest of your choice. Chest holds something from 1st to 4th prize. Congratulations. Ferocious beast lies in wait for treasure hunters. Should you find the griffin instead, you must console yourself with a consolation prize. The chest on the left holds only 1 prize. Holds only 2nd, 3rd, and 4th prizes, meaning you cannot win 1st prize. There's no danger of finding a griffin. I mean, I'm obviously going to go for the chest on the right. Bring materials gathered in the diadem. Oh my god, so many people to speak to. Yeah, Epic owns the Fall Guys company now. You're a little snoozy, so you might doze off and take a nap. Nice. Guys, is getting deleted off your PS4. Yeah. So this is the person that I have to speak to bring items to. Item is a land where the aether is in constant flux. Okay. Behold the Aethermatic Auger. That's a rocket launcher. Alright, okay. Procuring prowess. Alright, we'll go have a chat with Ludovringt. Tallying Skyward scores. Okay. Alright, now we'll go chat to Augbert again. What's good for that? You got enough resources. Reckon you ought to have a chat with Orville. Alright. So I sort of went through all that stuff. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Hello, Nem. You don't know what having that split game from yesterday is still not in your match history. Yeah, it's weird. Maybe the servers went down just as our game ended. I wonder if we still lost points for it, though. Like, I know I could probably work out how many points I should be at. Because I was at plus 10 in plat. Then I went down to like 80 in gold. Then I lost 14. Then I gained 17. And then I think I lost 21. And I think I was at 58. Yeah, I might not even have lost points for it. But yeah, I wouldn't know. I uninstalled the game. There's no way for me to know. These guys are so happy to see me now that the construction is complete, despite the fact that I was not here for the construction whatsoever, and I barely know who any of these people are. I mean, you guys can still play. I just won't be. Done with all that. I uninstalled every competitive game I own. Can't uninstall them from your heart. Oh my god. Co-piloter, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't actually know if this is part of it. I probably don't need to speak to this guy to start doing the firmament stuff, right? You know what? I'm just going to skip this and abandon this, and we might come back to it later. But, okay. Is there somebody in the chat that can explain to me exactly what it is I'm supposed to be doing? Wait, one... Alright, Hopkin, give me a voucher. Accessing the crafting log and selecting the recipe under Ishgard Restoration. Okay. So log, crafting log. Where do I go to Ishgard Restoration? Ah. Okay. So I need to make Sky Builder's plywood. How do I make that? So these are basically turn-ins. You turn in high-quality crafts. When you trade in 5, you get a voucher to pay for a prize. You also get Sky Spiritual, can be used to get extra prizes. So I want this, basically. And I want to make this every time. So I need an approved grade 4 Sky Builder's switch and some U logs. Well, the question is there a market board in this area? Oh man, why wouldn't they put a market board in this area? Oh, you actually have to make the stamp version. Okay. Oh my god, this is... Hang on, let me... If I do all of these, then these will be in my history, right? So now if I go to my crafting log, should be in my history. There we go. Well, I have iron ore. Person just sells dyes. Oh. I can get an Astinian minion. Parasol. I think I already have a parasol. Ah, Triad. Triple Triad card. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have nothing for inspecting. Aha, there we go. I have unlocked the diadem. Alright, so now how do I get to it? Do I get there from the Aethernet? Oh no, it's a... not a gold saucer thing, is it? Not a roulette. It said that it's a duty. Do I just speak to him again? Ah, here we go. Oh boy. We could just skip that. Duty actions. Okay. Oh, I can fly here. Okay. So I'm assuming that a windmire is just something that's used for me to travel from location to location. Oh wait, I missed a bit over here. My god, this place is huge. I mean, should I be a certain class for this? Like, I don't really have much going up. Oh wait, I see some mining stuff. Hold up. %? I have a 0% chance of getting most of this stuff. And no high quality stuff either. So I can only get the top stuff. How do I get the rest of it? Oh. So I'm getting the level 10 stuff. The next lowest stuff is level 60? This seems like it's going to be really slow then. It's like I might as well be out in the world doing this stuff. Because I can get, like, increasingly higher level stuff, right? This seems like it's very much a 60 to 80 area. So this is the area where all the mining stuff is, by the looks of it. Yeah, this doesn't really seem like it's going to be that good for me. Am I wrong? Maybe I'm just not understanding what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Also, with these crystals moving around the outside, I feel like I'm just turning without meaning to, even though I'm not turning. It seems like I'm turning. Like, if the crystal's the only thing I can see, I feel like I'm, like, moving to the right. And it's just, like, really disorienting. Okay, so this green patch of land area. This seems like it's going to be where the botany stuff happens. Like if I switch to botanist, maybe. No? Okay. Huh. Man, I really don't know if this is going to be quicker than just being out in the world and doing it. Like, this area was really bigged up to be like the big thing to level these gathering classes. I feel like there's something I'm missing. There has to be. Huh. Weirdly, now that I've leveled up, I'm gaining more XP than I was before. The same thing. Yeah, wait, why am I gaining more XP? Also, what is the significance of these little islands that are all like dotted about on these outskirts? Might be important for something later. Oh, this has got to be the botanist region, right? Yeah, see, that person was doing botanist things. I really want to try out this cannon, but I'm scared to try out the cannon because everything here is level 80. I'm weak as piss. Bountiful yield.
Announcement!
Ooh. Is that another fake one? That is another fake one. Great. The fake follower is back. Yeah, there must be something I'm missing about this area. Wait, I can't open up my friends list while I'm in this area? Oh, I guess it's because I'm technically on a duty, isn't it? I was actually really worried that thing was just going to attack me just now. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, please don't make me go over there and just land on a random island. Aha! Mapping the realm. The diadem. I want to set up a hotbar that has... Let's go for hotbar 10. Actually, which one's another shared hotbar? So everything from 3 onwards is a shared hotbar. So hotbar 10 is a shared hotbar. So if we take hotbar 10, let's make it like that, I guess. We'll save that. We'll move that, like, I don't know, over. We'll move it over here. I don't even know what's on the hotbar 9. Yeah, we'll put hotbar 10, like, right here. And then on hotbar 10, I can put these, right? Where did my hotbar 10 go? Oh, it's not on. Does it exist now? Aha! So yeah, I could put like my crafting classes on here, can't I? Ah, it doesn't fill the whole slot. Ah. Alright. So, what I now need to do is... I need to rearrange these into... gathering at the top. So I need to make 19 and 20. So I need to make this 19. And I need to make... this 20. So 19, 20. Hello, Luck. How you doing? Yeah, we started doing some gathering yesterday. So we started doing crafting and gathering and all that kind of stuff. It's been pretty cool. All right, so I had a macro set up for this. Hop. So I need to set up another macro. / hotbar display 10 on off. And I want a symbol for it. Macro icon. Macro icon. Minor? I don't know. That doesn't work, right? Okay, so that works. I just need to set an icon for it. Is there like... Is there like an icon? Is there like an icon that I can set? You finished Final Fantasy VIII, you're playing it again with the Ragnarok mod that makes the game much harder and less exploitable. It's been really fun. Good. Glad to hear it. Sorry for vanishing for a few days. College was rough in the last few days. I've only been able to rest in the afternoon. That's cool. No worries. I was a little bit worried. I was just like, oh god. What have I done? What did I say? What did I do? But then I was like, nah, it's probably just school stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. All right. We're going to put the milk down here. We'll put this over here. We'll do this like this. All right, so I've got my classes over here, and we can sort all that stuff out. So what does the Ragnarok mod do? By having the game less exploitable, I assume you're talking about the fact that you can just like... Because I watched a YouTube video once where it was just like, how strong can you be before you beat Ifrit? Well, it turns out you can be pretty damn strong. Like, you could beat the final boss of the game. You could be strong enough to do that before you even fight Ifrit. Or something close to that, anyway. maybe not the final boss. But yeah, you can basically be super strong. Solid reason. Man, this whole thing is just... This whole thing doesn't make any sense to me. Ups the stats of every enemy, changes the spell's availability, doesn't level enemies according to your level, makes level up much stronger, and changes some effects of spells and changes how card mods work. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was one thing that I always thought was a bit of a strange inclusion, was making enemies level with you, because it actually made it a way more viable strategy to play the game at low level. I think when I completed the game, I was like level 12 or something. Did you get all of the summons? And did you... What was it? There was another one. Did you beat the secret boss? Oh, you didn't get Leviathan. Ooh. Actually, I don't even know if it is technically a secret boss. I can't quite remember if it's classed as a secret boss or not. But it's basically the... Oh, I can't even remember what this secret boss is. Omega Weapon, I think? I think Omega Weapon is the secret boss. In the last dungeon, there's a secret boss. Has like a really weird unlocking requirement. I managed to just beat it. Like, I was literally about to die, and then on the last hit of my limit break, I managed to get it. Oh, I have a question. Did you... There's like a super secret summon in the game as well. I don't know if you... I don't really know if it's classed as a secret summon. Well, Odin is in the game. But there's like a... Oh, I can't remember what it was. It's like... Do you remember when you had the fight against Cypher on the Ragnarok towards the end of the game? Was it on the Ragnarok? No, it might not have been on the Ragnarok. It might have been somewhere else. But you basically have a fight against Cypher towards the end of the game. Is it? I don't even know if it's Cypher. Fuck, what was it? Basically, Odin, you summon Odin against someone, a specific boss, and that person kills Odin or something and replaces the Odin with Gilgamesh, something like that. I can't remember. It's something like that. I don't know. Somebody told me about it while I was playing on stream and I was like, I didn't even know that was a thing. Mainly because despite Final Fantasy VIII being my favorite Final Fantasy for like the last 20 years or whatever, until I played it on stream about a year and a half ago, I'd never actually beaten it. I could never beat Fujin and Raijin on the Lunatic Pandora when I was a kid. But it was still my favorite. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I don't know how that works. Like, I don't know how your favorite game can be a game that you haven't beaten, but apparently I'm just weird like that. One of your favorite games is Xenoblade X and you're halfway through it and accidentally deleted your save. I see. Yeah, that's not good. I imagine that game probably takes a while. Alright, before I leave, I want to try this rocket launcher as well. It's probably going to kill me. Alright, I leveled up. I have a rocket launcher. I'm gonna leave this duty in a sec, but let's rocket launcher. Did that say 2.9 million? Do I get any XP for doing that? Oh my god, you actually get stuff. You get stuff for killing things here? Oh, okay. Oh my god, I didn't know that. I would have been killing stuff ages ago. Alright, we'll go up here. We'll kill one more thing. Rocket launcher. Boop. Alright, now let's get out of here. Alright, so I got lots of ingredients and stuff from that. Now, what do I do with it? Like, I can't make any of these things. Like, I can't even make this. I can't make anything. Like, what am I supposed to do? Honestly, this game has not made a great job of telling me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I feel like I was paying attention, but I just have no idea what I'm doing. You, inspect my resources. Oh, okay. So I can... Oh, request inspection. Request inspection. Okay, so that's all of the stuff that I brought back from the thing. Now they're all stamped. So now I have 40 of these. I need to go get some more iron ore. Okay, so I can make these things now. So I can make one of these. Oh, I need to be a blacksmith. Which one's blacksmith? This one? Okay, now I'm a blacksmith. There we go. Increases quality. Increases quality requires no... Restores 20 CP. Do nothing. Increases progress 50%. Let's increase quality. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I managed to do this. I managed to make one of these. And I need to make one of these, but I need to be an armorer. Okay, so I made one of those. I can make one of these now as well, but I need to be a goldsmith, which is this one, right? So I can make one of these. The mod link makes you able to choose what rules you want for triple triad. I mean, that sounds like the best mod ever. Some of those triple triad rules are awful. Alright, so now I should be able to hand stuff over, right? Wait, what? Oh, it needs to have 50 collectability? What did I do? Oh, my collectability's not high enough. Man, this firmament thing sucks. I don't know what team craft is. What does that mean? Is that an ability that I have? No, what is team craft? Is it a website? Ah, okay. So
Announcement!
all right, so if I look at the Sky Builder's ingot, which I just clicked on, and now it's not telling me anything. So like, do I have to log in with something? No. So if I go to crafting simulator and I pick, for example, grade 4 Sky Builders ingot. This thing. And then what? Do I just click the little tick? Loading something and then it didn't load it. Alright. So I have to manually input my stats. Where do I do that? Crafting rotation. Oh, gear sets? I use this website. Let's have a look. Well, I can import something from the lodestone, apparently, and it will just automatically determine my stats if I paste my ID in. Maybe. Although it does say that I'm a botanist right now. Alright, import from lodestone, post my ID. We'll import that. Yep, that's me. It looks like you're missing some slots. Make sure your filters are properly set. I don't know what that means. Oh, God. Okay, so then we go to grade 4 Sky Builders ingot. Oh, my God. Alright, so goldsmith. On it, it's not gonna happen. It's just not happening. This game doesn't want me to level these. It's fine. I'm just gonna level my gatherers the normal way, and when it comes to handing stuff in over there, I'm probably just gonna buy them, maybe. I don't know. This is just, I don't know, it just doesn't work. It's not working how I was told it would be working. Like, the way Umbral made it sound was just like, oh, yeah, it's easy. You can just get levels like nothing. And it's just like, no. No, it doesn't work like that at all. Can I even buy this stuff? Can I get this stuff appraised? 10k for a log? So like if I wanted Sky Builder's ingot, for example, could I make... So I can't get one of those. But I can get the parts that I need to make it. So for instance, if I wanted to make this, I could get the Sky Builder's hemp. I wouldn't be able to get it approved unless I bought all this stuff and then got it approved. Yeah, this firmament stuff is not, I don't know. It just... There's something weird about it. It's a lot harder than I was made out, that it was made out to be honest. What is this? I actually have a... Is this just going to stay on my screen forever now? This Ishgardian restoration thing. Alright, well, I guess we'll have to do some MSQ then. Unless you want to keep going with some more Alexander stuff. Luck. I got a couple of quest dungeons to do as well. You can't play right now? Ah, that's cool. Cool. What is this? This has gotta be a scam, right? If you played Fortnite or Rocket League between July 1st, 2015 and February 25th, 2021 and exchanged in-game virtual currency for any in-game item or purchased in-game virtual currency for use within Fortnite or Rocket League, you may be eligible to receive cash compensation or in-game virtual currency from a class action settlement. And this is from epiclootboxsettlement.com. This notice concerns a proposed settlement to resolve claims in the lawsuit Zanka versus Epic Games, case number blah blah blah, pending in the Superior Court of Wake County, North Carolina. Plaintiffs in that case have filed an action against defendant Epic Games, alleging that Epic Games violated state consumer protection laws, prevented minors from exercising their contractual disaffirmation rights, and negligently misrepresented the value of its in-game items in connection with its Fortnite and Rocket League video games. You are receiving this notice because Epic Games Records indicates that you might be a settlement class member. You're a member of the settlement class if at any time between July 1st, 2015 and February 25th, 2021 you had a Fortnite or Rocket League account that you used to play either game on any device and in any mode, and A, exchanged in-game virtual currency for any in-game benefit, or B, made a purchase of virtual currency or other in-game benefit for use within Fortnite or Rocket League. That can't be right, because Epic didn't even own Rocket League until about a year ago. So that can't be right. As part of the settlement, Epic Games will automatically add 1,000 Fortnite V-Bucks to each Fortnite account, which was used to acquire a Loot Llama loot box, and 1,000 Rocket League credits to each Rocket League account, which was used to acquire a crate loot box, the contents of which were not known before opening. Settlement class members do not need to do anything to obtain these benefits. Cash compensation. In addition, Epic Games has agreed to make up to $26,500,000 available to pay individuals who submit approved claims, as well as settlement administration costs, attorney fees and expenses, and incentive awards to the plaintiffs. You may submit a claim form for additional compensation for any real money in-game purchases, including real money purchases of Fortnite V-Bucks or Rocket League credits that you believe gives rise to a claim of consumer fraud, breach of contract, or any other claim for damages. On the claim form, you'll need to describe how you have been damaged or harmed by your real money purchases, or if you're seeking a refund of virtual currency purchase. The damage or harm that resulted from or related to use or attempted use of that virtual currency in the game, and why that damage or harm entitles you to a benefit. You may also submit a claim form if you wish to obtain a refund for a real money purchase you made as a minor. Okay, well that doesn't apply. To make a claim, you must submit a claim form online at www.epiclootboxsettlement.com. Or print the claim form and email it. Okay. For more details on your options and related deadlines, please visit the settlement website epiclootboxsettlement.com or contact the settlement administrator at a phone number. If you do not want to be legally bound by the settlement, you must exclude yourself by April 12th. If you do not exclude yourself, you will release any claims you may have. If you do not exclude yourself, you will release any claims you may have as more fully described in the settlement agreement available at the settlement website www.epiclootboxsettlement.com. You may object to the settlement by April 12, 2021. The detailed long form. The court will hold a hearing on May 6, 2021 at the Superior Court of Wake County, North Carolina. There's even an address. Consider whether to grant final approval of the settlement and request by class counsel for attorney's fees, blah, 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 up to 11 million to 75,000 total for class representatives. The motion for these fees and expenses, yada 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 yada. Hello, Umbral. Hello. You just got here, so you don't know the 100% context, but yes, it's absolutely a scam. Epic got busted for being shitty, so part of their mea culpa is handing out digital Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Bullshit, fuck you. Pay a real fine and go to jail. Maybe. So, Umbral, now that you're here, I have an issue. I have an issue that I need your help with. Because I'm really struggling to understand something. The thing that I am struggling to understand is how the hell does the firmament thing work? Because I went to the diadem or whatever. I got some classes up to, I got my gathering classes up to 25, and I was just like, this is gonna take forever. I can only mine level 10 stuff. Apparently the next highest stuff is level 60. So I might as well just go out into the real world and do the gathering. And then I was looking at the firmament stuff and the handing in stuff, and I made some stuff. And I made one of these. And then it was just like, oh yeah, you can't actually do this because it needs to be collectability 50. And I was like, well, the highest I was able to get it up to is 36. So how the hell do I get it up to 50? I'm so confused as to how this firmament stuff is supposed to help or be good. I mean, obviously, I understand how it's supposed to be good. I looked at the thing. I looked at how much XP it was going to give me, and I was like, okay, yeah, that seems pretty good. But the gathering thing doesn't seem that good for leveling a gathering class. I guess it's just to get the materials, but yeah, it just seems kind of weird.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Emmerich, laughing. And not in armor. Get out of here.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
What's the thing? At the time, I didn't realize I needed to use a rotation to make the stuff good, you know? It's like nothing really got explained at all. So I was just kind of doing it all on my own, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Very long for my liking.
Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours.
Alright, what does this say? You know how you raise the quality of normal items, that's how you raise the collectability. Yeah, I know that.
For lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is
yeah, I
but the
guess my
beginning,
gear is bad.
for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
I was not using inner quiet,
I
no.
can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of
Let me try again.
with the other great nations of
I'll try again.
has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree.
That's all I want. I just want I can turn it in level.
Begrudges your order this offer of patronage.
That's
For
basically
all
all
you've
I
done
want.
and will do, we thank you.
Get me to a point where I can actually do the thing to do the thing.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
To do all the things. That's what I want.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message
Do
for
you
the
mind?
Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
We're trying to have dinner here.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
A maiden, eh?
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning.
What happened to the old narrator? Please don't tell me they replaced the narrator.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
The narrator was actually pretty good.
As did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Oh, I see. It's a different character. That makes sense. Alright, so let's go back to Goldsmith then. And we'll go over here. And we'll try and make this ingot again. Right. So synthesize. Okay, so I need to get the collectability up, right? So, Inner Quiet grants a bonus to control with every increase in quality. Stacks up to 11 times. Maybe I should also put like the class I'm playing right now down here as well, just so it's easier to switch back. Grants a bonus to control. This may be where I should just like upgrade my gear. Is it worth upgrading my gear at this level to something that... I don't think I even have any materia. I do have a couple of materia slots available, but... Alright, I should be able to do that. The reason you're not playing right now is not because you're not available. It's more like your parents are coming to your room constantly and interrupting, and as a healer, that can make a lot of wipes happen. It's cool. Yeah, you don't have to like go out of your way or anything. It's fine. Okay, so I can get a new hammer. Do I care about high quality stuff for this? I don't even know. Control. Oh, I see. So it gives an extra 4 control, and I mean, I can't get a high quality version of this, so... I mean, for 814, I might as well get it. This, I think I already have one of. There isn't even a high quality version. So... yeah, it's fine. I don't care. So I want accessories, basically. And I want crafting accessories. So I want stuff that gives crafting points, I assume. Well, that's gathering. So CP plus 17. So I want these fang earrings, I guess. Maybe I could even just make something. Is it CP stuff that I want? Plus CP is what I want. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, the price isn't that different on the rings, so I might just go high quality rings. So I want these fang earrings. Oh, I can... I don't know. These... yeah, I'm just gonna buy them. Okay, there's none there. So I guess I have to get this one. No, really? Okay, I'm gonna have to make a necklace. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a necklace. That armorer? The armorers make necklaces? No, armorers make armor. Is it blacksmith? Oh no, it's goldsmith. Goldsmith makes accessories, don't they? It's the best one I can make. This one? Brass ingot and hard leather. Brass ingot and hard leather. Correct. Yeah. Probably have tried to make a better version, but that's what we got. Alright. So do I want to buy new stuff of this? Maybe? I don't even know. So I have a perception thing. Perception thing is a gathering thing, right? What I actually want is control. Okay, so does this thing give... So perception is gathering... So this thing only gives control by the looks of it. So craftsmanship is not a thing that is applied to hats by the looks of it. Okay, so I should get this. Fine. Alright. Gathering, perception, craftsmanship, control. Control. For an extra 2 control is 2 control worth 13,000 gil? I don't care. No, I don't care. Just I'm doing it here. Alright. Control 12. Nope, that doesn't have any available. Control 9. None available. Alright, I need to get a belt from somewhere. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to buy this one for 100 instead of paying 16,000. Oh. Alright, I need a belt. probably make a belt. Although it doesn't look like I can make... There's a... So there are... I can make stuff that gives craftsmanship here. It's probably not... Oh, it is leather worker. Okay. Perception. Control. Hard leather iron ingot. I just purchased 99 iron ingots by accident. Wait, I could have sworn I saw a control belt. It was better for me. Is it this one? No. Where was it? It was here, right? Perception. GP. Oh, it's this one. There we go. What? I can filter to just show belts. Oh, I can. Oh, I needed to actually click on it. Oh, so I actually need old goat leather and iron rivets. All right, whoops. Nah, fuck it. I don't care. I could have just made them, sure, but whatever. Want to make sure I update all of these. All right. You know exactly on your remember inner quiet, use inner quiet, use it, or you're wasting your time. I don't know how inner quiet works. You're telling me to use Inner Quiet. I don't know what... I don't know how any of this works. I didn't bother to, like, go that in depth with it. So I was just like, oh yeah, I'll just unlock the firmament stuff and then I can level these classes. It'll be fine. It wasn't fine. It doesn't work. Like, I know what I'm doing with the class. I just don't know what I'm doing with the class enough to make the firmament useful. I don't know what Inner Quiet does. Like, I know what Inner Quiet does, but does it use a turn? Does it not use a turn? Does it lower durability? Like... Well, yeah, I mean, it probably expects you to already be at a reasonable level in these crafting classes to be able to do the firmament stuff. It's probably not a, hey, you just unlocked a crafting class? Come do the firmament stuff. Alright. Let's try trial synth then. So do I do inner focus first? Sorry, inner focus or inner quiet first. And then do this. No, probably shouldn't have done that. So just anything that increases quality. So I have to do this. Then I do this. Then I do this. If I can get the condition to good. We observe. And restore 20 CP. Then we do this. Ah, shit, I fucked up. Okay, well, I already got it to 53. 53 is what I want, right? I want to get it to 50. I mean, that worked. That did what I needed it to do. So, inner quiet. Into tap, tap, tap. Into soft touch. Into standard touch. Into increase the durability. Into restore some CP. Into tap, tap, tap. Into touch it. So this increases quality. So 18. So yeah, that would be enough to do that. And then increase the durability some more. Into... Ah, fuck! I fucked up. Fuck! Oh, I was meant to touch it some more. Fuck. Okay. So that worked. That did something. Can I not just get to the firmament from a... Do I actually have to go to the broom and then walk there? Can I not just have an aetheryte that takes me straight to the firmament? Is there a way for me to just TP to the firmament? Is that a thing I can do? No? Alright. Did I... How do I even get back there? I thought that's how I did that. Wait, how do I even get back there? I have to speak to this person. So I have to speak to this guy. Can I not just have an aetheryte that takes me there, please? Oh, you can do it from the main aetheryte. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Alright, so now I can hand in this. And it's... What grade is this? 106? So I'm actually going to get the highest amount of XP for that. So I hand that over. I went up 5 levels from that. I actually just went up 5 levels. Okay, I think one of these is armor and one of these is blacksmith. And then I don't think I have the materials to make the others. So armorer, I think, was the plate. So we do this. We'll do this. We'll tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Should probably give that a little bit of a bang as well. Tap, tap, tap. Storing CP is always good. Tap, tap, tap. Big tap. Increased durability. Tap, tap, tap. Soft touch. Now try and go for the big touches. Oh, I could have restored CP there. Alright. So now we switch over to blacksmith. And we do this one. So, in a quiet. Go for one of those. Go for one of these. We'll go for one of these. We'll restore durability again. We'll go for one of these. We'll go for the big bang. Restore 20 CP. We'll do one of these. We'll go for a big bang. And then we'll go for one of these. 107. Nice. So we'll hand in one of these. Ah, that didn't level me up to 25. What? That's not cool. Alright, you. We'll hand in one of these. Oh, that didn't even get me to 24. What the hell? Man, I wish there was a quicker way to access these recipes. I want to lower the quality of some of these ores. There we go. Alright, so I can do like 2 more of these. If I quick synthesis this one... Oh, it's not available in this recipe. I guess that makes sense. So calculations gives me... I see. Ah, okay. I see how it works. I didn't inner quiet. Oh, that's interesting. So if I activate this, I don't know why I'm doing it like that. Ah, 3 short. Damn. Oh, does it really? I didn't know that. Oh, I see. Damn, why did I do that? Oh, I should have. Well, might as well bang it with one of these. Well, I'm trying my best. All right. Trying my best to make it happen. Restore some CP like that. We'll hit it up with one of those. We'll restore some CP again. We'll touch it. We'll touch it. Need to give that another bang. Need to hit that with a 3. I have enough to restore some CP. So I'll have enough to do this. I'll have enough to do this. And then I can give it 3 whacks of this. $102, not bad, I guess. We'll do this first. Then we'll do this. Then we'll do this. We can do this. And then if we bang it, we can restore durability up. And we can go for this. Damn. 78's not bad. I did hit the calculations button. I may want the power boost from good conditions. What is good conditions? Oh, I see. So like when you're making something... You mean this condition thing over here? So when you're crafting steel, the condition is normal, but sometimes changes good. Good condition increases the quality gain of touch actions. So now it's good, right? So a good increases 119. Isn't that usually 77? It said 77 before, didn't it? Alright, so now it's normal. Oh, it's 88 now. I think it was 77. Yeah, this is not going to be a good one. Wait, can I make another one of these? No. Innovation. Right, if I hand this over while I'm a goldsmith, do I gain the XP on my goldsmith, or will it actually be XP that my armorer gets? Okay, so if I click this and go like this. Oh, no, don't do that. Alright. Do I have any plans to do Persona 5 Strikers? Yes. In fact, Persona 5 Strikers is going to be coming up. It's going to be coming up. So I'm going to be doing some more of this. I might take a little bit of a break for a week to play Neo or something. But yeah, I'll probably take a little bit of a break at some point. And then I'll probably go back to this. Then just kind of like split it up every now and again with some other stuff. Do Neo 2. I added the Bravely Default games to the list as well, and then Persona 5 Strikers. So it's this, Neo, Bravely Default, Persona 5 Strikers. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I needed to pick it from there. I see. So here I'll basically get one of these. This is an eat apple emote. Oh yeah, materia. I could have done a materia thing, couldn't I? There's an 8% chance for me to get a Hraesvelgr attire coffer. Go. Oh, really? Really? Damn it. Oh, this one would have just been the materia anyway. No, I don't care about that. You're just waiting for the Final Fantasy XIV nightmare to end? I mean... That's fine. It will be over when it's over. Like... If you don't like it, that's fine. You don't have to keep coming in here and complaining about it. Yeah, the Kupo token was that stuff was explained to me, yeah. Can I go back to the main Aetheryte from here? Doesn't look like it. There isn't a market board in this area, is there? Man, they really know how to design some of the areas in this game to be like, yes, maximize the suffering. So if I buy Sky Builder ingredients from the market board, can I get them appraised with the stamp from the guy in the firmament? So for instance, if I was to buy grade 4 Sky Builder iron ore, for example. Can I even buy that? Yeah, so if I was to buy this Sky Builder iron ore... Oh my god, this stuff's up... What? Do I need Sky Builder's flax for anything? Hemp. Sand. Hemp. Switch. Sand. Ore. Switch. Yeah, it doesn't... Oh, it looks like you can buy the approved stuff, but this is grade 2. I want grade 4. Wait, grade 4 Sky Builder. Okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I'll buy that. I need hemp as well, don't I? And I need ore. And I think I need this iron sand as well. And then I think that's it. So it's hemp, iron sand, hemp, which... Okay, so I need some... I need a little bit more iron ore. Come here, you. Alright, so now I need actual iron ore. And I know I need U logs. I know I can buy this stuff from places, but... Oh no, it's just U log. I don't know, we'll just buy this one, and this one, and this one. I don't know. Why not? What else did I need? Maple syrup, acidic secretions, and straw. Maple syrup. I'm gonna have to just go buy that from somewhere. Acidic secretions. Yeah, I'm just gonna go buy that. Straw. Does anybody sell straw? I mean... Wait, actually, I should probably just go to Limsa for a bit. I think I need to go to the Culinarians. I think this is where I get the maple syrup from. It could be wrong. Maybe maple syrup isn't used in the food. Oh, really? Oh, is maple syrup something you make? Not something you make, is it? Oh. Maple syrup is something you make from sap. What else do I need? Acidic secretions. Yeah, it's weird because it doesn't look like it says that. Like when I'm looking at the crafting menu, it looks like it says 1 sap makes 1 syrup. Maybe I just wasn't looking properly. Sorry, I'm just making way too much syrup right now. It's fine. One of the skills you pick up is learning how much of things you actually need, so you can only make enough, saving you time and money. Yeah, I don't know. That's effort. I want this crafting thing to be as low effort as possible. All right. Also, I like how I'm basically using this knife to turn sap into syrup. How does that work? Like, surely you would use the skillet to turn sap into syrup. You're really loving the crafting of this FFA mod. It's not OP as the original. You always stay a bit ahead of the curve if you do all your mods right. Alright, so where does it tell me I'm gonna make 3? Because I was looking at this, and this makes it look like if I use one of these, I gain one of these. Where does it tell me that I'm gonna make 3 of them? Oh, there. Oh, I see. Alright, I mean, I could make another 99, but... whatever. Oh, I got a commendation thing from Chloe? Alright, alright, so I need some... Do you sell... acidic something? What am I looking for? I'm looking for acidic... acidic secretions. And... straw and old goat skin. Well, luck does owe me 300k. I'm joking. Old goat skin. No, I don't want 300k. Don't do that. I was joking. Alright, so where do I get acidic secretions from? I think it was from the Limsa ones. No, it wasn't from the Limsa ones. It was from the Uldar ones. I know I need to go to the... Oh, what made the... I think I need to go to the Weaver place. To get the straw. So apparently I can make a macro to make the Sky Builder stuff. Is that right? Okay, I need acidic secretions. What was the other one? So I did the maple syrup, acidic secretions. I got the skin. Right, acidic secretions, where... It's ink, right? So I guess it would be alchemist? Oh, you can't actually buy them. Oh. Oh, I can make... oh, it's viscous secretions. Okay. So... Wait, which one of these is alchemist? This one. Can I make acidic secretions? I think that's one that I can make, isn't it? No, I can't make it. Okay, I guess I was wrong. So I do actually have to go out and kill shit or go to the market board. Market board doesn't have any. Well, it does, just not enough. Oh yeah, I can do the materia thing as well, can't I? See if I can do it myself. Gonna buy all of the acidic secretions. Why the hell not? Buy some of these high quality ones as well. Get the leg up, as you were saying. Yeah, I will. I will light my money on fire. I mean, what the hell else am I going to spend my money on if not this? How many did I even get from that? Some. I mean, after this batch of that I'm doing now, I'm probably not gonna do any more. How do I meld my own materia? How do I do that? Oh, I can repair now. Hey. How do I move to make bubbly pots? Oh, that's the guy over here, right? I think that's the guy. Oh. All right, you're gonna have to explain this a diadem place to me, right? Because it seems like it's gonna take way too long to level my gatherers in the diadem. It actually seems like it's gonna be way easier to just do it the normal way. Who are you? Do you teach me to do it? Ah, materia melding. Here we go. There we go. I have learned how to do it. You can now meld materia to items. Gear may be enhanced significantly. To fix materia to an item, highlight a piece of gear and select meld. Okay. Harassing. Hello. So meld. So I can just do it myself now. Craftsmanship. 100% success rate. Okay. Cool. And now I can play this person a triple triad. Yeah, honestly, the diadem seems kind of bad. Well, no, see, that's the thing. Like, I was in there. I was doing the level 10 stuff. Apparently, the next highest level is level 60. I'm just going based on what I was told. Most of what I know about this game is what people have told me. So, if my information is ever wrong, chances are somebody else told me something incorrect. Can you just give me your damn card? You have one card. Just give me your damn card. Be the demon wall. I don't have a demon wall yet. I think I have all of these except for the demon wall. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't actually checked out the, I haven't checked out the turn-ins. You said that they reset, right? So now they would have reset to the level 20 ones? I looked at them yesterday, but they were only level 1 versions. Oh. Wait, I have one of these? Oh, is it one that I'm wearing? Oh, it is one that I'm wearing. You want 10 U-logs? Stuff with stars gives double rewards. Like 3 raw oysters. So these are high quality. Did I buy high quality rings? Yeah, so I have these rings of crafting. And they're high quality, so... So does it give the XP for the class? So like if I was to hand in these brass rings of crafting, would that be goldsmith XP? And then if I hand in these goat skin leggings, that would be leatherworking XP. Even if I'm an alchemist right now. Okay, so it works the same way. I mean, I could give 10 of these logs over. Let me see what happens here. It works like that. I see. Okay. How do I look at this? Like, is there a way for me to see this without being here? Like, is there a way for me to write this down? Because, like, if there was a way for me... Control U? Ah, okay. Alright, well, I can go back to the market board and do that stuff then. Yeah, I think after I've done this, like, batch of firmament stuff, I think I'm not really going to bother that much with the firmament stuff. It seems like it's so much easier to do it a different way. What has this person got on their face? What is that? A shaded visor? Oh, you can be Cyclops. I see. Also, I saw somebody wearing this the other day. How is this person floating? I saw this, like, this top, right? The Alamegan gown or whatever. I looked up how much it was on the market board. It's like 80 million. All right, so goat skin leggings, high quality goat skin leggings. No, leggings. Goat skin leggings. For 1,000? For a high quality? Hell yeah. All right, so I got some goat skin leggings. One cotton coif. I'm just going to hand in everything. If I can. 7,000? Sure. Why not? Potion of Dexterity. 3. Potion of Dexterity. I don't want 42. Don't want 39 either. Yeah, I don't think I am going to turn them in. I might buy some more, but yeah, I don't think I'll turn them in. Is it worth it? I'm on potion of dexterity. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could buy them, split up the 3 and then keep the other 3. Yeah, that's one way of doing it, I suppose. 3 raw oysters. I need 3 raw oysters. I need these brass ring of crafting. Maybe I'll buy some more. I know what you're gonna say, but it's fine. Iron Salata. Oh yeah, I did only need 1. Yeah, you're right. I messed up. I'm so used to buying multiple. When it comes to accessories, especially rings, I'm used to always having to buy 2. So I just like muscle memoried into buying 2. Fine. Initiate's hatchet. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I think I'm just going to buy a low quality one of those. Oh. Actually, no, I don't, do I? Okay, so these potions, we're gonna split these into a stack of 3 like that. So, put these up for sale. How much did I just spend on these? These high quality ones, 350 each. Sure. Try and sell this ring back, shall we? Oh, I could have, because I guess if people... Does everybody get the same... like, supply missions? Ooh. Oh, this is gonna be big. So high quality bonus. So that's what, 204? So that's gonna double to 404. What is, hang on, I want to see what level I am on leather working right now. Which one's leather working? This one, I'm level 20. This will be interesting to see how much I level up by. Just a full 5 levels just from that. Oh, that's right. I bought 6 of those, didn't I? All right, so this copper ore doesn't actually give much of anything. But I don't know. How am I doing on seals? Okay, good. You didn't get the first prize this time? Good. I got 3 consolations, so that's fun. You got 2nd, 4th, and... Oh my god. Get out. Oh, that's true. I didn't play my... I didn't actually level miner until this morning.
Announcement!
Wait, I thought you... travel to the firmament. There it is. Silver Star, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't actually level up miner until this morning, so that's probably why it didn't do the thing. All right. So this is... I don't even know what this is for. Culinarian. So I guess we'll switch to a culinarian and we'll do these ones at the top first. We'll just go down the list. So how do I set up a macro for this thing? To do it automatically? What was the website again? The crafting optimizer. Is this the one that also gives me the macro? Right, so I've got... I'm on the thing that Lux sent me earlier. Trying to make grade 4. I don't think this works anymore. This doesn't... I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. Okay, where do I go to input my stats? Sure. So this is what I'm looking at. So where do I put in my stats? Yeah, I think this is another one that I was looking at as well. This is one that I was linked to by Graham, I think. All right, hang on. So, crafter attributes here. Okay. So, culinarian. I'm level 25 with 111 craftsmanship and 118 control and 255 CP. I do not have the Stroke of Genius trait. So I have this action available. I have this action available. I have this action available. This action available. This action available. Do I have Delicate Synthesis available? Oh, by level. Oh, okay, so it will just do it automatically. So this is what I have available. And now I go back to the simulator. Okay. Oh, solver. Okay, solver. Right. Wait, I can make dye as a culinarian. Okay, so where do I put in what I'm trying to make? Yeah, where do I put that? In the top left. Up here? Because I'm trying to... Okay, so I'm trying to make a... What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make a grade 4 Skybuilder's hemp milk. Which is not listed on this website. Like, it has grade 2 Skybuilder's hemp milk, but not grade 3, grade 4. The optimizer's outdated. Oh, what about this one? Man, like, there's just so much on here. You know what? It's fine. I'll just... Like, I know what I need to do in order to get it high enough to actually be able to turn it in. But... I just don't want to have to click all of those buttons every time. Oh, that excellent quality, though. Jesus, I can make like 100 of these? No, not 100. I can make like 50 of these, right? No. 40? 40. 42. Yeah, if I can make 42 of these things, I'd rather have a macro for it. Wait, why do I only need 5 or 6? Can't I just keep handing these in? Oh. Oh, I see. Alright, you said you wanted to see my crafting stats, right? This is what I wanted. Is this what you wanted? And are you going to be able to... Is this macro going to apply for every class? Because I have all of my skills in exactly the same place on every one of these classes. Az, hello. How you doing? We're in the boring part of the stream. We're in the optimizing our crafting part of the stream. Yeah, I mean, all of my crafting classes have the same gear equipped, so I imagine the crafting stats are roughly the same. I think the only difference is that some of them have different quality weapons equipped. Like, I still have a level 8 frying pan for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, I mean, I'll only have to... I can press the macro once and see if it actually gives me the right item. I just learned innovation. So innovation is just a less good version of Great Strides. I mean, I guess it's not too bad because it costs less, but this one lasts... Well, this one lasts 3 turns. Annoyingly, you can't use basic touch, then great strides, and then standard touch. That would be good. You could do that, but you can't. Oh, a quick update on the Jumbo Cactpot situation. I got 3 consolation prizes. Arasing, having won the jackpot last week, got a 2nd place, a 4th place, and a consolation prize. So I think I'm just done with Jumbo Cactpot. I don't think I care about it anymore, so... I wish you could quick synthesize these. Do this instead. Or do this instead. Yeah, might as well do this. 103! It's because I'm good at mashing the random button doesn't mean you gotta be mad at me. Sure it does. Alright, so how much is this gonna give me? Like 200k. 27 gets me to 29. And I got another voucher I can hand in. Petite Pterandon. Painted Skies orchestration. A carbuncle lantern. Ah, I can put that in my house. Of all of these, I kind of want the fourth place, but I guess this comes with a minion, so let's... Minion... This one! Ah. Wait, you can't... Oh, I see. It's not always guaranteed to be the first place. I see. Well, I got the lantern. That's good. That's what I wanted. All right. What is this this macro then? I'll put it all the way down here. Don't know if that's how you spell firmament, but... I mean, I could copy and paste that in. But unfortunately, I'm not able to open links. I've got two different PCs. So my OBS, where I click this link, doesn't allow me to copy and paste it into the game. So I'm probably going to have to write this out. Unless I alt-tab out and quickly go and get something to eat and then copy and paste it in. Yeah, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll copy and paste this in and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll do it that way instead. I'll be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. So I tested it and I did it wrong the first time because I pressed the macro and then started the synthesis and it like screwed up the ordering of it. But then I did make it and it made a 72. So 72 is good. I can work with 72. So now I basically just make this over and over and I click the macro and it does it automatically. Maybe. I went to 68 that time. I guess I got lucky on conditions. But yeah, it does look like the macro works. Oh, that one got to 73. So these should work for every class, right? In theory. Well, let's try it on Alchemist, for example. Is every skill named the same? Like Inner Quiet, Basic Synthesis, Basic Touch, Standard Touch. They're all... Yeah, they're all named the same. So, yeah, I guess it should work. So let's try the Alchemist one, which is the ink, I think. So Inner Quiet, into the touch, into I think the other touch. Did we just do the other touch? I don't even know. Oh, I mean, this got up to a 93, so I guess it's fine. Like, even if I hadn't started with a high-quality material, it still would have worked. Try one of my other lower classes. I guess I haven't done that much with Weaver. I didn't even bother to move my hotbars around on Weaver. Which one's Weaver? Weaver's gotta be this one, right? Wait, I can make different ones on... Oh no, that's leatherworking. Clothcraft. Wait, why can the leatherworker make so many different ones? Oh, 41. Just like that. It's going to be tight if this doesn't... Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Nice. Alright. We'll try the... I don't know. We'll try the woodworking one, I guess. I think woodworking is the bottom one. It is. Ooh. Oh yeah, it even works on woodworking as well. 69. Hey. Nice. So what am I on Culinarian now? 32. Damn. Casual attire coffer. Carbuncle rug. Alright. Top, bottom, or left? Top, bottom, or left? Harrison, you've got pretty good luck. Top, bottom, or left? You want to go left? Nah, I already did it. I already did it before you said don't blame me if you're wrong. I'm blaming you now. 100%. How dare you? How could you do this to me? No, I'm kidding. Honestly, those scratch cards are the only reason I still want to do this firmament stuff. Oh, this is interesting. So apparently I need to amend the macro slightly now for my culinarian. Yeah, because the control stat of my culinarian is much higher now, right? No, it's not breaking. It's just that I'm getting 42 on one progress bar, which means that I do actually have... Like, my progress is so good now that I don't need 3 progress hits and that I can get another touch in to increase the quality. Actually, it doesn't even look like... Yeah, I don't think it would even get up to, like, the next tier. So I guess it doesn't matter too much. Oh my god. Oh, I could have got a chandelier. I need to find a way to, like, edit these slightly. Like, I need to put a class marker on here. Wait, what just happened? Oh, did it break because I pressed a different macro? Boom. Bang it. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if it stopped doing that because I pressed a different macro. I didn't realize it could just stop like that. Well, I basically pressed this button for the classes, so yeah, I understand why it stopped working now. So yeah, I could probably get an extra hasty touch in there on that macro. So like, right here, I could / AC hasty touch. Weight 0.3. I think I should put the hasty earlier. Why? Like before I do the synthesis? Oh, in with the initial basics. Like there? Alright, so let's try this one then. I didn't overwrite the original macro. I copied it. You told me to copy it, so I did. This was the original. This is a different one. There you go. I called it Firmament 2. Ah, relax. I do, like... I know I keep talking about how I don't really know what I'm doing. I do sometimes know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Okay, so now we got that to 86. Is 86 enough to get it up to the next tier? Okay, yeah, so it is good enough now to be a tier 2 instead of a tier 1. So I'll get even more XP for it. So anything above 70 will make it a tier 2. What's that? Name of the elements? Brand of the elements? Wait, why would you only want to do a 100% success for 6 CP instead of doing 120 for 0? I guess because of name of the elements. Ah, trike? Hell yeah. Aha! First prize. I'm the best. Whee! Unicorns. Alright, well, this should only be happening for another... I'm going to get Culinarian to level 40, and then I'm probably going to stop doing this. We can do some other stuff. The reset's going to happen soon anyway, so... maybe do some roulette stuff. I also said that I would run Arasing through some dungeons, so I probably should actually get around to doing that at some point. Oh no, it needs to be above 80. Okay. So I'm going to need 2 more of these. Well, we might as well get them done. So what does control what does control actually do? Like what stat does that improve? Does that improve progress? Oh, control is quality. Oh, okay. Okay, the only reason I did that one on woodworking is because I needed enough for one more stamp. Ah, there we go. Now I can do the sesame cookie. Wow, that gives so much more XP. Holy shit. Wait, what? Why does that give so much more XP? Oh, nearly 1,000,000 just for getting it to 380? Holy shit. Damn. Second place. Actually, that's probably better than what I would have got. All right, I'm gonna do the rest of that stuff off stream, and we'll go do other stuff. Yeah, I know, but I mean, I didn't know that beforehand. I thought that was like the highest you could make. Like you just make that over and over again because, you know, people like to tell me that I should do things. I say people. I'm talking about person. Person likes to tell me that I can do things, but they don't actually explain how those things work properly. So I end up just going based on the limited information that they've given me, and then they don't elaborate on that. And then they tell me after I've already done the thing, oh no, you shouldn't have done that thing because you can do this other thing later that's much better. But they didn't tell me about that second thing that I could have done much later that was better. So I end up, what's the word? Overcommitting myself to doing the only thing that they've told me about, without them telling me not to overcommit to the first thing that they've told me about. You know. Oh yeah, I'm fully prepared, fully aware that I am screwed when it comes to gear now, and I should probably upgrade that gear. All right. I'm only coming over here because I want to unlock the final part of the Void Arc stuff. Nah, it's fine. It may have sounded like I was calling person out. I will continue to say person. But yeah, it may have seemed like I was calling them out. It's fine. At this point, I should probably have figured that it was going to work that way. I guess it's also partly my fault, but mainly Person's. Because I will never take full blame for anything ever. Alright, Leofard. What's going on? What's happening? Didn't she die? Oh, she died. She was gonna get killed by Ferdinand, right? These are the Void Ark missions. Yeah, this is the Heaven's Ward Alliance Raid missions that I'm unlocking right now. This is the last part of it. I think this might have been something that I was doing while you weren't here. I've just seen a thing, right? Where somebody has opened commissions for like logo work for like YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And one of the payment options is Discord Nitro. It's like, hey, I will do this commission for you. You will pay me in 1 or 2 months of Discord Nitro. What an oddly specific thing to request as payment for doing commission work. These guys are real pirates. Not like those land pirates that we got in Limsa. Your money's almost capped. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Sounds to me like somebody needs to pay for the full version of the game and get themselves some more money. You want to complete Heaven's Ward first? Have you even made it to Heaven's Ward yet? There he is. Man, that's such a cool look for Diablos. Like, I know he basically looks like exactly the same as the FF8 Diablos, but he just looks so cool. I've always loved the design for Diablos. It was like one of my favorite summons in 8. He was terrible, but he looks so fucking cool. Oh, you're on patch 2.2? Ah. Come on, really? God fucking damn it. Ugh. Currently queued up for the Leviathan fight. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Come on. At least it only says 18. I guess that's fine. So you're about to do Leviathan hard, right? If I remember. So Leviathan hard, I don't think that's the one where the walls come down, right? I think the walls only come down in the extreme version. Only on extreme, okay. I'm just gonna skip this cutscene now. I don't want to watch that whole cutscene again. I got the basic gist of what was going on. Ooh, orchestrations. Okay. Oh, actually, what level is your... What level is your Dragoon right now? Actually, what did you go into the last dungeon with? Oh, you went in as a tank, didn't you? 32. So if we were to do a leveling dungeon, we could get anything up to Brayflox. Actually, that's not bad. Less chance of getting Totarak, I guess. You got your paladin to 80 last night. Nice. Oh, does that mean that you're working on Black Mage now? Are you not a fan? Are you not a fan of the Black Mage? I like the idea of the Black Mage. It just... I feel like this dial here isn't doing what it's supposed to do. It's just going back and forth. How is that supposed to show anything? Oh, it's one of those high risk, high reward type stuff. Where if you mess up, so you can either be top of the damage meters or bottom based purely on whether you mess up your rotation or not. Like with other classes, it doesn't seem to be too bad if you like screw up one piece of it. I guess with Black Mage, it comes down to whether you're able to recover your MP or not. Whoa, it was like that Black Mage that we had when we were doing Hawk, right? Who had the really dumb name. Yeah, the thing is, with the, like, cast times and everything, it's, Uh-oh. There he is. Oh, they do? They become free. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still... Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I was thinking that, and I think I might have mentioned this a few days ago as well. Well, like, maybe a week ago now. I don't know, I've been playing this game so long, everything's just kind of blurred into one. But yeah, I was saying before about how I feel like the caster classes, I would enjoy them a lot more if the recast timer was higher, but the spells were instant. Like, if the cast timer was the recast timer, but the spells were instant, I think I would love caster classes. I personally haven't done Savage Raiding, but I did see somebody attempt a Savage Raid yesterday against something. What was it they were doing? They were doing... What was it? E9S? something like that. I think that's what their title said. But yeah, I wouldn't mind caster classes being a ranged DPS with a higher recast. Like, I don't think that necessarily would make them overpowered or underpowered. I think it would put them, like, right in line with the other classes. I don't know. I just don't like the cast timer. I think some spells should have cast timers. But yeah, I don't know. Some of the other spells, like, I know some spells are instant, but like, if more of the spells were instant with a higher recast, like, it doesn't need to be all of them. Like, Raise should definitely still have a cast timer, for example. But other skills like Stone and Ruin and like a couple of the fire spells, maybe Fire 3 should have a cast timer. Wait, does Fire 3 replace Fire 2? Because if you could have Fire 2 and Fire 3, then maybe Fire 2 should be instant, but Fire 3 should have a cast timer. I don't know. You could probably work it out like that. Yeah, I think... what was it? I think they were fighting something called... I don't know if it was specifically E9S, but they were fighting something called a Shadow Keeper. It was like a black dog thing that could, like, stand up and use a sword. But, yeah, I basically saw that. I can't remember specifically what it was called. It might have been Shadow Keeper, but that's the only raid fight I've seen so far. I don't want to watch the rest of them. I was like, nah, I'm out. I'll see you later. Okay, well, in that case, I watched E10S, not E9S. I don't know what the 9 one is, but I watched... I saw 10 then. I think it was called Shadow Keeper. Thing is, I agree that some classes should have like the harder, like a harder barrier to entry. But at the same time, why is it all of the caster classes? Oh, wait, if they have bullet hell sections, am I even going to be able to do it on my ping? I don't know why I didn't just look at where the other one was. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have done the bottom right. Got 1,000. That's fine. That Air Force One? That is an Air Force One. Quick. Go, go, go. Oh, a new recruit has arrived. Hell yeah. Harrison, has your Leviathan queue popped yet? Or are we going to do roulette? Oh, you withdrew. Okay. Yeah, let me just finish this Air Force One and then we can do some roulettes or something. I wanted to shoot Typhon at the back there. What? There's no way. There's no way I actually shot that. Oh, you mother... Alright. I see how it is, game. Alright. Fine, deny me my extra 1,000. Alright, who is online right now? Oh, Fox is online. You are in another world, apparently. Wow. You're in the gold saucer, but I don't see you in the gold saucer. Also, how are you in another world? We're in the same world. We're both in the gold saucer right now. Oh, I see. I'm gonna need to try an Air Force One with a controller one day. All right, come over here. Come over here. I want to do a triple triad tournament with you. Come on, quick. 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 There you are. All right. So if we sign up for this together, it should put us in the same one, right? Alright, I've signed up. That's some cool looking gear you have there. Oh, you glamoured the trousers and the top. I see. Oh yeah, I glamoured the whole thing. Alright, never mind. That's a good point, actually. How close are you to finishing your ironworks? You need the boots and 1 ring, the bracelet, and the earrings. You should be able to get that today, I think. Don't know how many tomestones you have right now, but apparently from what I've been told, the best way to do it is to get the weapon, the chest, and then the legs, and then get head, gloves, belt, feet in any order, really, and then get the accessories. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Yes, you can get the same ring. So the only way you would not be able to equip the same ring is if it says unique on it. So you see on your hero's ring of aiming, it says unique untradeable. Well, the Ironworks one just says untradeable, so it doesn't say unique on it, which means you can equip 2 of them. Also, I just realized you're watching the stream, which means you're going to have an advantage if we play each other in this triple triad tournament. You'd be screen peeking. You'd be cheating. You'd be stream sniping me. I'll get you reported. That's a thing the streamers complain about, right? All the time? Stream sniping? Ah, this person stream sniped me. Meh. Get them banned. Which is apparently a thing you can do. Which I've always found really dumb. Like, people that complain about stream sniping, I don't know. I think this might be, like, as a streamer, I think this might be, like, a controversial opinion to have. But it's like, nobody's forcing you to stream, right? Like, you made that choice. Wait, I don't think we're in the same one. Why would it not put us in the same one? How weird. Yeah, I only got in with this guy. But yeah, the whole stream sniping thing. It's like nobody forced you to stream. So it's like just always complaining. Alright, is that going to be what it's recommending? Wait, it's really recommending me that one? I guess I can kind of see why. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's put me in with Jack Orion. Who has that Aetherite earring. The Postman. Nice. Oh, Red. Oh, that's me. There's a game called Screen Sheet where everybody's invisible. The only way to know where your target is to look at their screen. I have heard of that. Yeah. All right, let me actually take this with my worst card, and then we'll go from there. Maybe he'll play his worst card. He did. Okay, so he's on the back foot. He does still have his 4 and 5 star cards, though. He's played his 1 and his 3. He won't be able to take this with a 2, I'm pretty sure. And this is too... Okay, so he's got Noctis there. So, at worst, I can tie. Okay. All right. There we go. So I'm going to be playing Retweeder, I guess. Because Retweeder is the only other person who won. Alright, you go first. Nice. Kotokaze. Why does that look like Laura from Street Fighter 5? Interesting strategy. Weird. Okay. Man, I'm so glad the AI is so bad. Oh no. Oh no, Jack lost to Gertwin. Oh no. Oh no. So I just need to play to not lose here, and I'll be fine. Okay, you're going first. What is this? A Dawon. Okay, the only way I can take that is with that, so I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go there instead. Okay, this one I can take. This one I can take. Tidus? Yeah, get wrecked. Ooh, a draw for Jack. Oof.
Announcement!
Ah, Jesus. Montana 420, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I win! Man, I don't know how he came last. Like, he actually has, like, a pretty good deck. Oh, a Shiva card, which I think I already have, and I already have Geralt as well. You think so? To be fair, you probably could. Triple Triad in Final Fantasy VIII is better, I think. I think the cards look nicer in 8, if anything. Oh my god, what is going on here? Oh my days, what is this? Alright. Az, are you going to be in for roulette? I don't know if you're still lingering about. Well, that's what I liked about Triple Triad in 8, right? You could just take the card you wanted. Yeah, exactly. You can just take whatever you want. If they don't have what you need, you just take what you don't have. Guy's name is PlayStation Pete. Oh god. Oh, it's a little hot one. Okay. Wait, I'm so confused how I just saw so many people fall off. Wait, what? You know what? It might actually just be easier for me to fall down here and go up the stump. Yeah, I'll just do it like that instead of risking it the other way. Okay, so we got a silver over here. Don't have anything over the other side. Ah! Alright, where's the next silver? So we got silver over there and we got gold as well. Oh, the gold is in the position that I hate. Oh, I didn't think I made that then. No! Oh, shit. So I had that then. I might have to leave the gold one behind. That positioning for the gold one is just the bane of my life, really. What was that? That might actually be easier. Okay, so you can actually just short hop this one by the looks of it. What? How is it that I'm seeing... What? How? Why is it that I was able to see some people short hopping it, but other people, like me, aren't able to short hop it? Also, I see you there, Arasing. Alright. Yeah, it seems like some people can short hop this jump. I guess there's just a different way of doing it, maybe. Oh shit, I just realized something. Silver Star, who followed a couple of hours ago, was my 1100th follower. I am now at 1101.
Announcement!
Which is a pretty big milestone for me, I think. Pretty happy about that. Jericottle, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope I got the name wrong. Why did I just say that? I hope I got the name right. Why did I say wrong? Oh yeah, I hope I got your name wrong. Gah. Why did I say that? All right, I'm just gonna use the old excuse of English is my second language. I like using that one. All right, let's see if wait, why is this in orange now? Weird. Usually the tell message in the chat box is pink, but for some reason when I wrote it just then, it was in orange. Is it because they're in another world? Oh, I see. So it's not L's, it's 3 capital I's. So it's Jericott the third, like that, or Jericott 3. I thought it was like Jericottle, like Quetzalcoatl. But yeah, I guess it's I. Fair enough. Thank you for correcting me. Augmented Crystarium coat. What's an augmented Crystarium coat? Okay, so that's what he's got on. That's what it actually looks like. It actually looks pretty cool. I like that. Man, I just love examining people's glamours. Wait, is that the Fuga skirt? No, it's a ruby cotton long kilt. Holy rainbow coatee? That's the least looking Dragoon armor I think I've ever seen. Are you out of the jumping puzzle yet? No. What is that? What on earth is that? Oh, look at the size of that carpenter tool. What on earth is that? Why, though? You didn't get the gold one. Damn. That one's kind of cool. All right, so you have... What were you leveling earlier? You were leveling Marauder, right? So you're probably going to want to go into a leveling dungeon as a Marauder. What do I have? Actually, I guess you could become a warrior, couldn't you? If you did the warrior quests now that you're 32. Oh, this guy's got a cool glamour. Look at this cowboy. You're gonna do it after? Alright. We'll just queue into it then. Oh yeah, I should probably switch up to... Did I say I was gonna do it as Astrologian? I think I said I was gonna do it as Astrologian, didn't I? Wait, what? Where have I run out of inventory space? Oh, rings, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it was rings. Right, I need to remember how this shit works. Oh yeah, I need to draw a card. What was it? It was red background for ranged. Oh, red is ranged. Blue is beat down. That's what it was. You're about to hit 10 years on Twitch. You don't mind the name awkwardness? Yeah, I still kind of get a little bit, or somewhat annoyed. Maybe not too much, but I do get somewhat annoyed when I get hit with the ghost TVs. You're gonna go have breakfast first? Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, I still need to run this. Probably can't do that unsynced though. Alright, in that case, I guess I'll just go do some main quest stuff. Actually, does my astrologian need another job quest done? Yes. Wait, it's the opposite? So it's... No, I think that was the right way round. Hang on. So this is a blue border. I guess it doesn't really say, does it? Yeah, that's how I was told to remember it. That red and ranged is the same because they both begin with R, and then beatdown is specifically melee because blue and beatdown are the same. That's how I was told to remember it, but... What do I get? Redraw. Oh, redraw doesn't actually get me anything, does it? Not actually that good. Yeah, I seem to remember looking at the symbols, but I don't think the symbols matter very much right now. Redraw is super important eventually, but it's not important right now. The symbols don't matter until 50 when you get divination, which is also when redraw starts getting useful. Okay. Yeah, yeah, when I was talking about the symbols, I meant the symbols at the top of the card. Let's see if I can show you what I mean. So yeah, like the symbol in the middle doesn't particularly matter. I'm talking about this symbol up here, like the sun and the moon. And then this. The color of the card. This still looks pink to me. This doesn't look red in the slightest. This still looks like purple or pink. And I was just kind of looking at it and I was just like, where is red? I've literally, like, I don't know, but apparently that's what red is. Also, will I ever be able to get rid of this little marker that says Ishgardian Restoration? The Firmament Restoration complete. All scheduled works have been completed. Can I get rid of that? Because I don't think I need this message on my screen. Oh yeah, while I'm here in Limsa, I could probably pick up some level 40 crafting gear. Which is this. Oh no, can't pick up that either. This one? The Mithril Magnifiers? So this gives control 19, and these give control 18, so I guess that's fine. Level 34 gear, good. Like, what level should I wait at in order to get the next one? 22, so 41. So I should wait until 41 maybe, and get this gear instead. But that's pretty expensive. I guess that's fine. You would wait until 50? You reckon? Oh, you're stingy with low-level gear. Okay. Well, I would need to set up a new macro. Actually, no, I wouldn't really, would I? Well, I don't need to make the... I mean, I have enough ingredients to make a load more level 20 stuff, right? So I can just use the level 20 stuff to level until 50 and then get 50 gear instead. Because, you know, I overbought on materials. And then I can use the level 40 stuff to get to to get to 80, I guess. Is it every 20 levels? Am I going to get new stuff to build at 60? Okay. So basically what you're saying is don't overbuy on level 40 materials. Wait, so level 51 gear isn't as good as level 50 gear, but it's cheaper. How is it that there's gear of a higher level that's worse? How does that work? Oh, the level 50 was meant to be super top flight bleeding it. Oh, I see. Oh, I needed to do another one at the Marauders Guild. Downstairs, I guess. Brunbar. Somebody new to play Triple Triad against. I didn't even know. I wonder what opened that one up. Alright, hang on. Oh, what? You took my Lucia? And then used it against me? Oh, actually, why did I do that? Ugh. Get wrecked. How close am I to 50? On what? Oh, 50%. Oh, on the Triple Triad cards. I think I'm at like, I don't know. I need to get to what? 158? So I'm about 73 away. So I'm probably about 26, 27%, something like that. Close. Did I plan that or get lucky? Well, I didn't plan for him to put the cards where he did, but I saw the double eights there and I was just like, hell yeah. I see that same rule. I see what's going on. No, I doubt it. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a long time until I get to a point where I'm gonna where it's gonna matter. So don't worry about it. Oh, the combo. Yeah, I mean, I planned the combo, but. Like, as soon as I saw those eights there, I knew they was going to rack up big numbers. The hay line. This is the hay line. Ah. I guess I'm just going to follow this guy. Oh, yeah, I didn't have this on, did I? I thought I did have it on, but I guess... I guess not. I should have cast regen on him, right? There you go, have some extra stuff. Oh, I thought he was going to go back up then. You were told the breakfast was ready, but they're still cooking. Oh, which one could it be? Which one is the true one? Well, this one actually mentioned the guy's name. This one spoke kind of weirdly. I feel like this is the right one. I'm gonna say you're the real one. Oh no, this is aspect. Wait, which one's aspected Helios? So I have. Oh no, that's a different skill, isn't it? Yeah, that's the level 42 skill. I'm not level 42 yet. So what are you having for breakfast, Arasing? That is still being cooked. Are you going for a full English? Bacon, eggs, hash browns, baked beans, sausages, mushrooms. Biscuits and gravy. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I know, but it's so weird. Like, just to hear it being said, biscuits and gravy. It's like, that's not a breakfast food. The astute pirate. Sausage gravy. Alright, so I don't actually need to worry about healing here, because she's going to take care of it. In fact, that's all she's going to do. I'm sorry, but what's wrong with having baked beans for breakfast? Eh? Can this guy leave me alone? Hello? Yeah, exactly. See? That's what I thought. Hooray. It's just that biscuits and gravy is something different over here. So it's not really something that you would combine. Because biscuits are sweet and gravy is savory. Although that's not to say the biscuits and or like sweet and savory can't go together. It's just not those two things. You'll be back when you're done eating. All right. Have fun. But yeah, well, not really. Like, because we still have cookies over here. Cookies are a thing, but you guys, I think, just have like a generic term because like a cookie isn't actually a cookie. A cookie can also be a biscuit. So all cookies are biscuits, but not all biscuits are cookies. The thing is, you say that as well, that I'm so British that when I browse the internet, I only accept the biscuits. I don't even consider myself to be that particularly British. I guess that's just me trying really hard. No, I know. I know, I'm just saying. Yeah, like, I feel like what you guys call a biscuit is just a scone, but I could be wrong. What's the difference between British scones and American biscuits? Similar in look and consistency, the British scone and the American biscuit have both common kinship and distinct differences. Looking beyond the discrepancy in name, what are the inherent similarities and differences? So British scones tend to contain more sugar and fat, served with jam and clotted cream. American biscuits are typically served alongside savory dishes such as chicken, soup, or gravy. British scones will use milk instead of cream or buttermilk. Scones are more dense and rich compared to the light and flaky consistency of American biscuits. British scones are made with sugar and dried fruit in the ingredients, although some purists would argue against including fruit. Biscuits originate from the American South, whereas scones originate from Scotland. So yeah, somewhat the same in look and feel, but tastes slightly different. Like biscuits are a bit flaky, whereas scones are a bit richer, a bit thicker, a bit denser. Yeah. We did it. Alright. Do I learn anything from this? Gravity. An AoE for Astrologian. Yeah. Just what I wanted. Alright, I should probably have asked how long Arasing was going to be, because... You know. I guess I'll just do some MSQ while I'm waiting for Arasing to get back and we can do some roulettes. Although if he takes much longer, we're going to have enough time for like maybe one roulette if we do MSQ. So who was this injured person? Oh, that's right. It's Alice. I remember now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, new voice for Alice. I don't think we've heard it yet.
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister.
And they've changed the pronunciation of how you say her name.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poison.
Okay, good. I'm glad the stuff that I've done will pay off at some point.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt.
What a way to break up
to
such a
become embroiled in
heartbreaking
what she termed
scene.
Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons.
Chirurgeons?
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphino, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
Alright, well, considering she was barely in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward, I completely forgot what her Realm Reborn voice sounded like, so I guess this is fine.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelphatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Her super artifacted? I don't actually know what that word means in this context.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
On Alice. Grounded orchestration. Oh. That's true. He does have somewhat of the same model, right? But we've kind of seen him through like this whole thing, but Alice's barely been in it. So it's like, you just kind of forget about these things. Also, just like, his armor was cool. What he's wearing now, not so much. So originally it was just gonna be Alice. They added Alphino later. Yeah, like the fur and the little like symbols on the fur. Like, Edmund's looks alright. But then Emmerich's just looks so awful in comparison. Like this bit here and like pretty much all of the fur everywhere. His looks alright. Not too bad. Not as bad, I guess. How long before PS4 limitations is going to be said? Well, people, I remember. You remember when Horizon Zero Dawn came out on PC, and it was just not good. Apparently, the main reason for that is due to the game when it was made. It was supposed to be made... It was made specifically with the PS4 in mind. So there were limitations to porting it over to PC, so it kind of broke a little bit. Apparently the next game that they're doing is Days Gone, but because that game was made in Unreal 4, I think it was, they're not going to have as much in the way of issues. What I was reading yesterday. Oh, okay. You know, I was quite looking forward to the idea of Death Stranding when it first got announced, and even after a couple of the trailers, and then it kind of got to it a little bit later, and they showed more of the trailers, and I was just like, maybe not. I kind of gave up on it. I still have no desire to play it. Oh, this is actually a proper dungeon. Interesting. Well, that's the thing. Like, I don't have any particular love for Kojima, or even any particular hate for Kojima. I know there are some people that will say that anything Kojima touches turns to gold or whatever, but I don't know. I don't really feel that way about any particular developer, or like any one specific person within a development team. Like, there are certain developers where I'm just like, I'll play everything that studio makes. But one particular person, not so much. Like, Platinum Games, anything they make, I'll probably play it. But the head guy, I'm just like, I couldn't even tell you who he is. All right, you're back. Have you eaten? Can we roulette now? All right. You know what? Actually, if this is going to be a low level one, level 21, I'm going to do it on White Mage instead of Astrologian. I was going to do it on Astrologian, but we'll do it on White Mage instead. What do we even get access to at level 21? So it's Halatali and down. Alright, cool. Give you a few more minutes. All right, I can do that. Anthem was another game that I was really interested in checking out. And I just heard recently that they've completely scrapped... Because they were going to rework the game, right? To make it actually fun. And apparently, like, playing through the game is fine. But then there's just, like, nothing. This was supposed to be, like, the Destiny beta. And then it just wasn't. Apparently, like, just playing through the game or playing co-op or whatever is fine. It's just, like, an average game. But everything after that is, like, where's the content? Like, this is a games as a service game without the service part of it. Well, apparently the reason why the whole thing got scrapped is because they decided to put the team that was working on it in charge of the next Dragon Age game instead. I think that's what I read. Maybe. Did you see that after Fallen Order caught fire in a good way and Anthem caught fire in a bad way, EA is letting BioWare do the thing they're good at and make the new Dragon Age a single-player focused RPG instead of the more live service bullshit? I hope so. Like, I know people talk shit about Inquisition quite a lot, but I actually liked Inquisition. I thought Inquisition was the best one of the Dragon Age games. Of which there are only 3, I guess. But yeah, I actually really liked Inquisition, and I know some people like talk shit about Inquisition. Everyone always says, "Oh, it's Origins. Origins is the best one," or whatever. But yeah, I personally am of the opinion that the Inquisition is better. All right, you're back. All right, let's join this thing then. Yeah, all of them are good. I just really like Inquisition. Oh yeah, we were talking about Marvel Avengers earlier, actually. And how basically what they should have done is they should just have made a single player game. I even said that what might have been cool is if they'd actually introduced like some sort of character creator type thing. And like made the game about your rise as a hero type stuff. Yeah, that was pretty much my only complaint with Dragon Age 2 as well. Was the Dragon Age 2 reused a lot of assets for like all of their maps and stuff. I did like the idea of Dragon Age 2 though. Dragon Age 2 was pretty good. I know a lot of people talk shit about Dragon Age 2, but I liked it. Wait, Harrison, do you have access to your AoE at level 18? You should do, right? I can't tell if you're using your AoE or not because I have my things set to low. Like my party effect set to low so I can actually see what I'm doing. I imagine you're probably using your AoE. Just ignore me. But yeah, basically what they needed to do is they just needed to make Spider-Man with RPG mechanics, and I don't think people would have had a complaint about Avengers. They need to step away from this games as a service bullshit. Everyone does. Unless you're making an MMO or you're making a competitive PvP game, there is no reason why your game needs to be a games as a service game. Just make a game. They were basically, how much can we make? How can we make as much money as possible with this game? And they decided to put money before making a good game. Because do you know how you get people to buy your game and make money from your game? You make a good game. You need to make the game good first and then think about how you make money from it. They did it completely ass backwards. Oh. Oh, he's doing the thing. Man, I really hate not having an AoE. Easy. Never a doubt. Wait, do we actually have any AoE except the tank AoE? I don't think we do we? Oh, we do? Oh, black mages have fire too and blizzard too. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I played black mage, so... Alright, well, you guys do that. I'm gonna go grab these guys. For fun. There we go. Easy. Oh, I'm so good at this healing thing. I mean, I know it's only Sastasha, but still. Alright, Arasing. Do me a favor. After this fight, we're gonna get to, like, the area where we have to fight a lot of guys before we fight the Seaman guy. Pull the whole room. Maybe not the whole room. Maybe just the left side of the room. There's no need to go overboard. Fine, I'll have you covered. Uh-oh, the dogs are here. There we go. Oh god, I was walking too far forward there. Alright. Wait, that should be enough. That should be enough. Yeah. Okay, we're good. No. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. No, too much. Yep. You could go ahead and get this guy off of me as well. Thank you. Nice. Ooh, I'm coming. I got you. Nice. Giant space laser. I do not want either of these things. But yeah, good stuff. Not even a commendation for the healer. Crazy. What level was I? Oh, I went up 3 levels from that. And you went up... Oh, you went up 3 levels as well. Nice. So what's the level 40 skill that I learn? You're 3? Damn. You went up 3 levels as well. Nice. We all did it. Yeah, Cure 3 is probably not going to be very useful. Alright, time to switch off. And do... ninja-y things. It heals less than Cure 2. Yeah, but but that's because it's an AoE, right? But with a small radius. So whereas Medica heals everything from a radius of yourself, Cure 3 heals everything from a radius of your target, right? Let's do a trial. I haven't done a trial for a couple of days. Oh, is there only 6? Ooh. Yeah, that really is not a lot, is it? You hate targeting. Oh, that's right. Yeah, targeting with a controller. Ugh. Can't you? I think you can use the... Yeah, because if you use the directional buttons, it should be fine, right? Or... I guess you have to use the directional buttons to target. Doesn't X targets the closest enemy, right? In front of you? Oh, the old precast. Hmm. I love a precast, me. Oh, it was doing that to me, actually, with the tab targeting. Like, I was pressing tab to target, and what it was doing was it was targeting the... There was, like, an archer, like, in the distance, and it's just like, no, we're fighting, like, 8 people right in front of me. Let me target one of them. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. Roll waiting list. Number 7. Dead in 1. Why do I have so many macros on Ninja? I don't. So the way my hotbars are set up is they're not actually lines of hotbars, they're squares of hotbars. So my hotbar 1 is actually these 4 here. Or these 12 here, rather. And then these 12 are hotbar number 2. And hotbar number 3 is this one over here. This is my shared hotbar that I have on all classes. So I put my limit break here, my mount thing. This lets me change my gathering and crafting classes. And then these 2 macros are macros that I set up for, or Umbral helped me set up for firmament item crafting. It's just something that I had set up to make it easier. Now, you have said, guess what I think you should do to kill time? I imagine it's one of 2 things. It's either go back to the firmament and make some more firmament items, or it's medieval espionage time. Well, guess what? I'm not doing that. I'm making more of these. Oh, where's my history? No, my history. Oh. Wait, can I just search Sky Builder stuff like this? Okay, good. Oh, I actually have some cookies, some like sesame cookie stuff that I can make. Except I can't make it. Oh, piss off. Maybe I shouldn't have done this right here. Leave me alone. Alright, I'm going over here. No, you can change to the job. It's just that when you accept the queue, you have to switch back to ninja. Like me, I'm a chef right now. So when the queue pops, I have to switch back to ninja in order to accept the queue. So you can technically do your job quest, I guess, while we're waiting. Like this. Wait, do I have to manually switch back, or will it switch back for me? I guess I have to manually switch back, maybe. Oh, you have to do it manually. Okay. Alright, we need to find the bard. Oh no, it's the white mage first, isn't it? I don't even know if this is the white mage, but... Probably activate a bit too early there. Easy. The Mog Axe. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Sadistic Ghoul. Rigby Digby. Hey, Rigby Digby gets it. If you didn't catch it from his name, King Moogle is Mog from 13-2. King Moogle Mog the 13th. Huh. Maybe you're right. Number dungeon, main scenario. We should probably get main scenario out of the way, right? Does anybody need to level anything in main scenario? Do we even particularly care about doing main scenario? I guess we do. Maybe. I don't know. You need the stuff. Oh, that's right. You need the tomestones, don't you? Is there anything else you get tomestones? Yeah, we could probably bust out a main scenario and the other one. Alright, sure. "16 minutes. Wow. Can I just, like, stick this down here? And then we'll put this one down here, and we'll put this one down here, because these are the ones I'm going to be making, so... I guess that's one way of doing it. Oh, it wasn't the 13th, it was the 12th. I see. If you mean the quest to get that, Moogle hat, then yes, I did get the Moogle hat. I don't actually know how many of these hemp milks I need. Well, the only one that's going to get me the 2nd grade XP is this one. Maybe I do like a full, another full row. Because I think one of the grade 1s will get me like half a level. Nah, you've got 14 minutes. It's fine. You can go grab a soda. You should be fine. It's only happened to me once. Sin, hello. How you doing? Actually, maybe if I make 10 of these. If I make 10 of these, I can do 2 more scratch cards. Is that how long the countdown is when it pops? It's 45 seconds. Also, it could do. It could take him that long. Ooh. Poor condition. That's not good. Oh, we only just got there. Oof. This is going to be like an 80 maybe at most. Oh, it actually came out at an 89. That's not bad. Alright, one more. Yeah, see, that was quick. Yeah, it's not too bad. Your cat had kittens, so now you need to make an appointment to get fixed. I see. Well, congrats on having kittens, I guess. Is that something that people say? I don't know if that's something that people say. Wait, what? Oh. Am I not getting stamps anymore? Oh, I see. Now that I've hit that level. I see. Now that I need to make the sesame cookies, I can't get stamps for the milk. Damn. Yeah, if I can get it to 50 using this, I think I'll be pretty happy about that. I can make another, what? Not that many, actually. $12, I guess. I can make another 12. Doing alright. We got some of the boring stuff out of the way earlier. Sorted out some macros. I nearly said mackerels. But yeah, we sorted out some macros to get this firmament stuff out of the way. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to hit 50 on the back of this milk alone, unfortunately. How do I get rid of this thing on the right-hand side here from my quest log? The Ishgardian restoration thing? I'm pretty sure I don't need that on my screen. How do I get rid of this? I can't get rid of it? Wait, it's going to be there forever? Yeah, but it was there even when I wasn't in the firmament. I guess maybe it's there when I'm in Ishgard. I guess when I leave Ishgard is when it goes away. You want to join his tank? Alright. This guy was eyeing me up. Did you see that? Tell you what, let me just finish these. Actually, to be fair, by the time I finish these, the queue will probably have popped. But I just wanna get these out of the way so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Alright, how many of these do I have? 7. So I can make, what, 5 more? No, I wasn't rushing or anything, don't worry. Nothing to apologize for. There it is. I don't know how I feel about it being Castrum, to be honest. No! God damn it. Boom, 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 boom. There is no way to, like, cheese this to be faster, is there? 'Cause there's no talk, there's no like voice dialogue in this one, so you can't just like change the language to Japanese or whatever. Boom, dim, 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 dim. The only speedrun strat that's worth doing is stun the Colossus at 85% HP so it doesn't become basically invincible. Okay. That one's only happened a couple of times as I remember. I think Luck got it once. Well, even changing the language for the Praetorium isn't that great. Like, it doesn't change all that much. Oh, that's always fun. Oh, yeah. The disposal chute. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what? What is this guy doing? I'm going to stand in the searchlights just for fun. Wait, what? How did I get... How did I get the shuriken from that? That doesn't make any sense. How did I get the shuriken from that? I pressed chi into 10. And then I got the shuriken. Hey, nothing gets blamed on me, because nothing is ever my fault, alright? Just ask Nem. Whenever we play Valorant, it's never my fault. I mean, that's fine. You're free to call BS if you want, but you would be incorrect, obviously. Sid! My man Sid. Does anyone actually like Sid, by the way? Did you change something about your character as? Can't tell if you changed something about your character. Oh, they're gonna pull the... Alright, they're just gonna pull everything, I guess. I'm just gonna stand over here with Sid. Come on, Sid. Come on. Here he comes. What? Come on. Why have you stopped again? Yeah. Also, don't worry, Arasing. Nobody saw that you died. Don't worry. Not a single person saw it. Oh, I didn't think you were going to own up to it. God. All right, if there's too much stuff, there is something that you can change somewhere. I think it's under system graphics. Under graphics? No. Here, what was the saying? Where was it under? Oh, it's under character. Ah, here you go. Yeah, so you go to character configuration and then the character tab and then party show limited. It means that you won't get all of their effects. I love the fact that we got the stun there, though. Yeah, it very specifically has to be show limited, not show none. It just makes it really handy for being able to see what's going on in a dungeon. Means you don't have everybody else's, like, effects and stuff going off. Hello, Panda. How you doing? Oh, being able to menu during these cutscenes would be amazing. I don't know what menuing you would need to do, but... I may have done the wrong one there. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Sorry, you guys have got this. I believe in you. Bam, 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 bam. Hey, get off me, guy. All right. Oh yeah. I mean, if they're not going to do it, then I'll do it. Would I like a city-wide paintball slash airsoft battle? Yeah, I could see that being fun. Maybe not paintball, because, you know, who wants to clean up all that paint? But airsoft battle, sure. Oh my god, why did that guy fire the cannon and then stand there? Oh no. Did you see that? Our tank was trying to take aggro. Can you still do damage to her? Oof, a 4. 6. Alright. Has anybody actually... I don't think anybody's got a 20 yet. I decided right at the end there that I was just gonna spam the AoE to pump up my damage numbers. I don't know if it works, but whatever. Do I remember the movie Contagion in 2011? No, I can't say that I've ever seen it or heard of it. Wait, unless I have. Wait. Contagion, is that the, like, badly done remake of that Spanish film Wreck? No? Wait, which one's Contagion then? Okay, yeah, in that case, I've never heard of this movie. Man, so many people here doing their firmament stuff. What is this? Final appraisal? The next action that would complete item synthesis will instead leave one progress point remaining. Oh, wait, can I add that in? I can add that in to increase the effect now, right? Oh, I was so close to 50. Ah, so close. Oh, wait, how did I activate that? Oh, I could just have clicked on that. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was a quicker way of getting to it. Wait, I have 2 yak milks, apparently. Oh, I need 3. I see. I don't think I'm going to be able to make any of this stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Is there anything I can do that will get me up there that doesn't involve me leaving? Can I... I don't know if there's anything that I can actually make that won't involve me leaving and having to come back. Which is really annoying, actually. Well, the timers haven't reset, have they? No. I can just do angelfish. Yeah, I got 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't reset. Why wouldn't it reset the same time as everything else? Why does it reset at a completely different time? Well, the only reason I want to get this to 50 is so that I can buy 50 gear. So then I can just stay in the firmament and not have to leave. Thing is, I think I only need 10 of these, because I'm only going to need to level at least twice. Why did I search hemp? Hemp is going to be massive. No, I might as well make the 10 of these. Level 50 gear is not stay in the firmament and never leave territory. Wait, I thought you said it was. When do you think would be a good time to switch it up then? Like, upgrade the gear again. Also, I find it hilarious that of all of the crafting classes, Culinarian is not the one I thought I would be getting to the highest level first. Actually, that's a good point. Where is my crafting scripts? Oh, I don't actually have that many. Good afternoon, Ray. To answer your question, I have no idea why we got colored boxes and you guys didn't. So once I hit 50, I can unlock custom deliveries in Mordana. Okay. Oh, a 90. Good. To be fair, making these might even get me to 52. Well, the thing is, with that gear, I'm going to be moving on to making sesame cookies, won't I? I won't need to worry about the hemp milk anymore. Oh, God. The thing is, I'm only going to need to make, like, 10 cookies. Have a look. This gives me like 60,000 XP, and then this gives me like close to 1 million. Yeah, I'm probably only going to need to make like 10 cookies. Well, yeah, maybe I should probably buy that gear before I go offline, right? Because I'm gonna need to send you the numbers. Oh, that's true. I could do that. Alright, let's try a trial one of this then. Using this. This should be interesting. I think I need to get this to at least 90 quality. It doesn't look like it's gonna happen. That's true. I can just work on the other crafters, can't I? Yeah, that is that is not even close. Should I pre-buy the level 51 gear while I'm here at the market board? Yeah, because it would be kind of dumb to go all the way there, hand this stuff in, level up. Just to come all the way back. Oh, damn, a 106? A 114? I think 114 might be the highest quality one I've ever made. Well, I've got a load there to hand in. I don't have enough inventory space to actually do this now, though. Hang on, I need to go speak to somebody. Sell some stuff. That should be enough inventory space, right? Yeah. Wait, why has this guy got bright green cuffs? Damn. Okay. Okay, control 32 as opposed to the level 50 gear, which is control 27. So this one is like 50k and this one is 40k. Okay, so it's actually better and it's cheaper. So is this what I want to be buying? I want to be buying this, right? Just double checking. All right. Wait, is this the right belt? Oh, there's no level 51 belts. For 90k? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's level 51 accessories either. Oh, it looks like I can get... Okay, it looks like I can get level 52. I'm probably going to be at least level 52, so I might be able to get level 52 accessories instead of the level 50 ones. $88,000. There's none of these greens. Yeah. Wait, there isn't level 52 necklaces. I'm gonna have to get this rose gold choker. 190k? Damn. Yep, it's not 53. 54 is the next one. That's 60k. I'm just gonna get the 54 one. There's no way I'm spending 190k. $117k for the level 53 bracelets. $50k each for the rings. You think I should say it to 60? What did I just buy? Did I just buy a necklace? Okay, I did buy a necklace, so I'm looking for bracelet. 47k for a level 60 here. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 60 though. I might make it to... These militia wristlets. How much are these? Okay, these are 50. These are 15. I'm going to get these wrists instead. And then the rings. Aetherite ring. Is Aetherite ring good? Like, what's the other option for Aetherite ring? It's 49 stuff. Wait, is Aetherite ring the only ring available at 50? And then the next available one is 16, 15. It's this Holy Cedar ring for 54. I'm going to buy these Aetherite rings. Did I buy the right ones? Yeah, okay. So now all I'm missing is a belt and weapons. So belt. This Dodor belt for 98. 54. I might be able to make it to 54. I'm going to buy this. And then I need this. 43, 47. Wait, there's only 48 on here? Alright, I should probably buy this then. Hell's Kitchen. Or maybe... How much cheaper is this? Oh, there's no high quality ones of that. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a separate marker. Yeah. Sorry, no, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I could probably do 53. 53 is definitely doable. How much is this? 13k? All right, I'll get this. And then I'll grab this one as well. 54. Fuck. 54k for this? How much is the 55 one? 113? I think I might just get the non high quality titanium one, to be honest, if it's only 900. I'm gonna get this. It's fine. It's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Don't worry. We got it. We got it sorted. Right, now I'm gonna go hand in all this stuff. Oh, so screwed. How much money do I have now? 620. I'm gonna have to do this all over again when I get the other classes up there. But it's fine. For the greater good. Okay, I thought I'd level up higher than that, but I guess not. Fire Gods increases quality. Inner Quiet effect ends upon use. 100% plus 20% for each bonus to control granted by Inner Quiet. Okay. So I can equip this. I can equip this. I can equip this and this and this. Okay, I can't equip this just yet. I can equip this. I can equip this and this. And that's it. That's all I can equip right now. So I missed out on being able to equip the necklace and everything there. So now let's see, based on that, let's see if I need to update the macro. I'm probably going to need to update the macro. Oh yeah, absolutely going to need to update it. Well, actually, I don't know. That is exactly enough. That is exactly enough to start making the cookies. Because this needs a minimum collectability of 90. Alright, let me have a look. Alright, macros, this one. So this last standard touch. Alright, if you need to know my stats, here they are. You can get rid of this. You've unlocked Warrior now? Nice. You met Curious Gorge then. Which I still think is the funniest name. I'm still using my level 8 skillet and my level 15 knife. And my level 18 belt. My level 19 necklace. Jesus. Collectability cutoffs for the cookies. So it's 90 to 149, 150 to 379, and then 380 is the highest. 90 at a minimum. You've got one that will get me to 193. Alright. This is going to be a paste bin jobby again. There it is. Alright. Let me just grab this real quick. Okay. Why you gotta very specifically say this chat, eh? Are you trying to say that you would do it in other chats? Firmament 3. It can replace Limit Break for now. Maybe I should just have a separate bar for this stuff. I like have it over here or something. I don't know. Alright, so let's go cookie. We'll go trial synthesis. We'll try this. Because, I don't know, I want it to be a shared hotbar on the shared hotbar because I don't want to have to put it onto every class. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but... 246? Holy hell. Oh, you said 193. That said 246. Alright, so I can start making cookies. Okay, so this will be good. Will this macro be good enough to get me to... $80? Probably not, right? I mean, this will be good enough to get me to 70, I reckon. And then one, I can probably just completely skip the tea. Yeah, I could probably just skip the tea and go straight for the 70. So as soon as I get 70, I'll probably stop, switch to another class, and then... do that class's one instead. Alright, cool. I think I'm all set. You said so. The custom deliveries, that stuff is the stuff in Mordana, right? And I need to go over there and unlock that stuff. That's where you unlock it, but you actually do it in Idleshire. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Alright, let me just repair all this gubbins first. Oh, it's Wesk Alba again. I remember that guy. We ran a dungeon with that guy. The class that makes the thing Zoe wants does not have to be the one that turns it in. So you can use your level 80 culinarian to make the stuff. So your level 50 turns in. Okay, so it's whatever class turns it in gets the XP. As opposed to the other way around, where it's the class that made it that gets the XP. Fair enough. Right, well, I'll try my best. I'll see how it goes. I'll let you know how it goes tomorrow. I'll still be around on like Discord or whatever, so if you ever want to shout at me for messing something up, which I inevitably will, then go ahead. But yeah, for now I am gonna head off. I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. UK time. There's no point in me doing my ninja job quests because I'm not doing level 60 content. So there's no point in me getting a job quest skill for running MSQ. There's no point. Because it won't even be useful. So it doesn't matter. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. UK time. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Oh, wait. Actually, hang on. Not goodbye yet. Wait, I forgot shout-outs to Evolver Ogan with a follow, Co-Piloter, Silverstar, Montana, and Jerkot the Third. And I just got a chat reconnecting message, so I have no idea if anybody said anything. But yeah, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for hanging out and helping out. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.